You sent your mate after me, and now you're both dead.
The dumpsters. He was just sitting
He's right there. I don't have room for him.
He's dead.
So am I.
Wow. I'm in fucking shambles. Where the fuck was that guy?
No idea.
A few moments later.
He fell for it. Let's fucking go! Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Woo! Oh, that was fun.
They do say though, Trip, right?
Go on. I'm gonna block
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Good morning, chat. C. Robbins, thank you for the 18 months, dude. Appreciate you. Good morning. It's patch day, chat. We're expecting big buffs today. Big buffs to Melee Rafa. Big buffs to Amon. Melee Amon. Buffs, buffs, buffs. So it should be pretty fun. So we'll spend this morning. We're gonna respec our Amon. We're gonna make him into a big melee boy. And then we're gonna see what it's like once the patch hits. So there's a few things that we're going to need to do. First, the other thing as well we're going to need to do is we're going to need to probably respec our specializations because we're into a splash boy right now. And melee is kind of over here. And we're definitely going to need our groundbreaker no matter what. So I presume that we're going to go into the green tree, the frost axe stuff. I think the blue tree with the shield, I don't like the visual clutter of the shield. So that's kind of like where I am with that. I like the throwing axes. I like the action skills from that. So, so we'll start off with this. Forge skill and detonation damage. His gun gains increased shock damage. His critical hit with guns. He has increased gun damage. It's a lot of gun stuff right now. Where's the freaking melee stuff? Is his melee stuff really that blue tree? That kind of sucks a bit. Cryo status effect chance, ordnance damage, health regen, gun damage. Chat. The fuck's all these melee stuff? Ordnance. Cryo. Is melee really his actual red tree? I guess it is, you know. Alright, melee critical hit chance. We'll buff that up to 25%. Melee damage is in here. That's gun damage. I will take the immunity. We'll put 4 points into here. Alright, so which tree? It says increase melee damage here. Increase to melee damage for people that are low. Wild Torch is deaf. Alright, so we'll do this because that kind of makes sense. Hmm. A little underwhelmed by the amount of melee stuff that I have access to right now. We obviously want this. I say obviously. We're not really going to be doing that much gun damage. Hmm. We would normally go to Stormcutter. I have 16 points, right? We would normally do that. And we would deal increased melee damage to enemies below 50%. I can't reach this one. It's only 1% per stack anyway, that one. I kind of wanted to get here, which I definitely can do. Whenever a shield break, that's life steal. So if we grab the 2 there, then I can grab the 3 there. I can grab that as well. In this tree, I'm getting critical hit damage and forge skill and detonation damage. Okay. These need respecking. Which is forge skill duration and action skill duration. I don't know where my torque thing is. I hope they sort this out soon. So that's the furnace, which gives skill damage. So this is kind of cool, but it's in the blue tree. I'm gonna take this out with us. I don't know where I put my things for melee. I don't think I would have got rid of them. Yeah, there's one of the shields for melee I was using. can't find the class mod that I was using that would have had melee on. I guess I must have used this. Which we can use, and that will... Oh, is that action fist? No, that's real big fist. And then we can have this. And 1 stack of Deadeye, which is good at... Yeah, we need a class mod here. I don't know where my class mods are. So none of my class mods there for the Forge Knight have melee on them. This has melee damage, assault rifle damage. Skill damage. Gun damage. Cryo damage and status effect damage. The thing is, we're not using the Forge waves. Not over you. Like, I really like this cryo damage, shotgun damage. And it's got +5 in one of those skills. What's the +5 in? Can I see it anywhere? I might just have to put that on. Hold on. Yeah, what's that gonna +5 into? Increased damage to frozen enemies and bosses. Yeah, it feels like I should use the Forge wave because the class mod is set up for melee. But I don't see where we're grabbing melee damage in this tree from. I feel like we're using this action skill, but actually we'd want pretty much all of this. Let me respec it. So if I'm going to use this action skill and we go towards a cryo guy, right? So cryo effectiveness. We have action skill duration. Whenever we deal ordnance damage, there is a chance to apply a cryo status effect that deals cryo damage over time. All right, so we'll lean into the cryo there. And then bonus cryo damage there, right? I'm going to hold there for a second. So we're going to put this in and... because that's melee critical hit chance. Then that's melee damage there. Then we put... I think we still grab the immunity and we do that. Then we definitely have to have this. And we have that. Now we're going to have no Forge skill recharge. Now this is the slow chance from cryo. Ordnance damage has a chance to critical hit. Additionally, critical hits from direct ordnance damage apply shock. Killing an enemy with cryo damage from guns or status effects will grant cryo affinity for a duration. Cryo affinity stacks increased gun damage. We're already getting +5 from that, and I want to get down there, so we're going to hit critical hit here, and we're going to put 5 points in there. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Restore ammo is not it. Killing an enemy with shock damage from guns and status effects will have shock affinity. We're not interested in that. I do not have any health regen right now, so I could take health regen here. I don't think that's the play. So we're missing melee damage here. No, we're not. Forge skill cooldown. Where would 1 point be most effective for us? We can get status effect damage of 6% there. I feel like the health regen is where I go here. Yeah. And then we use this action skill. We take the ordnance damage out of here. And then I guess we can... We can use the capstone here. Chat, I don't know. Now we're missing some stuff because we're missing specializations, which is Groundbreaker. So we'd probably want to respec. Because this is straight up benefit. Which I could get that straight away, to be honest. And swap that with that. I can get the damage bonus from that. That's fine. Missing Groundbreaker. Alright. I don't know what this does. Okay, that looks cool. And then we have this. Just Forge Wave stuff, right? Okay. I just wish it visually I could see a bit better from that. Wow. Wow. That is a long time without action skill. It might not matter. Okay, we're gonna we'll test it out. But this will all be buffed anyway. It'll all be buffed. Or at least parts of it will be buffed. The other thing as well, we're only getting 2 of these bonuses right now. So we need to find... Yeah, we need to find a class mod with real big fists on. Also, as this is a melee guy, I want to change the way he looks. I don't know why any of these aren't loading, but like he's a cryo melee guy, so I feel like the blue hair goes well. Yeah, look at that. That's exactly what I want. Let's see if I can change his head to be a bit better now. Okay, they're loading now. I think the one we've got is the best one. Yeah. Okay, now he looks like a cryo boy. Not that one though. Why did it change that? I don't want you to change that. Yeah. What does this do? Okay, that's his belt. It would be grey, but I think white looks cool. All right. Chat, were you awake this morning? You quiet this morning, chat?
We cannot let a single. The Vile Order troops only care about destruction. Your services are needed, Volta.
God of War. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it.
Please hurry.
I was kind of hoping that they made Kratos a reskin of Bruno, because that would be perfect, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not really buying magic cards. Like my magic like games have slowed down dramatically, so I'm not buying anything, dude. I might and if I do, it'll probably be proxy stuff anyway, so. What's up, Ryan? How's it going, buddy? Morning was good. I got up, I went for a run. I'm gonna try and go for runs on Tuesdays and Thursdays now. As I get ready for the baby to arrive, so I'm not always gonna be able to leave the house for the gym, but a quick 10, 15 minute, 20 minute run is kind of what I'm aiming for, so just giving this a little bit of a test. I don't know. I'm gonna get Amon set up for a bit of a melee build of what I can see, and then I'm gonna get Rafa set up for a little bit of a Amon build. I wish Amon could go third person, dude. Where's this guy? I don't see him. Whoa, this Anarchy's a ripper one? I do not want that. I don't want to charge up there.
More obstacles fall before my righteous quest. Imminent explosion.
The biggest problem with this is I feel like I can't see anything. This guy's elemental eater, so I literally can't kill him. Yeah, this is a lot to be desired, dude. It'll be noon Eastern. Okay. I managed to die from that, which is silly because I killed that thing. Yeah. Hopefully we see some more buffs. I think what we'll do is we'll focus on Rafa because I think that's a little easier for him to get going right now. Because this feels not great. I love how he's just elementally in that. Like, I literally don't think I can hurt him. See what happens when I reload. What's up, Harry? Yeah, alright. We're going to switch to Rafa. So I duplicated my save files for Rafa and Amon ready for today because I do not want to... we need loadouts. So I made a melee Rafa save. Yeah, I'm very much still in the game. All right, we're gonna go and have a really good look at this. All right, I'm just gonna take this hoodie off, chat. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Okay, so the good news is that I can just respec here. Now I actually want to make sure. So the way I'm doing it, I have renamed the saves, so it does say melee Rafa. If you don't know how to rename, you can rename here. By the way, chat, if you don't know. But let's make him look like a melee character. I kind of feel like this with his across the nose is kind of like melee. I want him to have a cloak though. I do love the cloak. And then I'm thinking of like a, not that green, but I'm thinking like a green because his blades are green. That looks exceptional, but it's got to be that. I just fucking, that looks sick. Took away the hair. It actually looked like you. We daft. Yeah, I kind of like that. All right, so we're gonna respec. I've not really played with the melee at all here, so we're gonna have a good look at this. I'm hoping for really good buffs. Okay, feel free to chip in here, chat, if you've played melee on Rafa before. I have not. So we're gonna get melee damage here, obviously. Whenever Rafa deals melee damage, its melee attacks gain critical hit chance. This stacks. That sounds good. A portion of Rafa's maximum health capacity is converted into shield. Rafa gains increased gun damage and skill damage. The lower his health, the greater the bonus. Interesting. Okay. Whenever his shield breaks, he instantly gains a portion of his shield as overshield. This skill cannot be used again until Rafa next activates his action skill. Dealing melee damage will grant Rafa a stack of diamond hands, gaining increased gun damage for every stack of diamond hands. Once Rafa deals gun damage, the stacks begin to quickly decay. Not sure about that one. Not sure what diamond hands is that great. I presume it's 2% per stack for 20 stacks. But why? I presume he's charged himself up to the new space laser, maybe? Not sure I'm on board with that. Killing an enemy freezes Overdrive's duration. That's a maybe. Rafa's melee critical hits restore health. Is 6% of damage dealt. Okay, that's a nice way to keep us alive. I like this skill because if we use that with the What's for Dinner, we're going to keep our damage going, which is nice. So I think I'm going to put a point into that. And then we'll put 3 points in that to keep our overdrive duration up. For good for mobbing, I don't think it'd be good for much else. And then we're going to just take 1 point in here. And then now we're going to have to look because I don't know about melee damage here. Whenever Rafa applies a mark or critically hits an enemy with his action skill, they explode in a corrosive lob projectile. The longer the action skill has been active, the more corrosive projectiles are spawned. Problem with that is it's not going to be good for bossing at all. Rafa gains increased splash damage, and splash damage gains critical hit chance. Okay. We want that. Let me just check. Ordnance cooldown rate. Rafa deals bonus damage with all skills and ordnances in the element of his current gun while overdrive is active. Bonus damage is 6. So we're going to get 30% damage there. Corrosive damage access skill is active. Action skill duration. Potentially. We got whenever Rafa deals splash damage, deal bonus shock damage based on the damage dealt. Pressing left trigger while arc knives are active or Rafa re-triggers his action skill, drains a portion of the shields and deals that much shock damage to nearby enemies. Not interested in that. I am interested in that though. Bonus 40% damage of shock. Marked enemies killed by Rafa leave behind a corrosive hazard for duration. Activating Blade Fury. Causes Rafa to spin his blades, creating a singularity that draws in all marked enemies and other nearby enemies and dealing continuous shock damage. When this guy kills an enemy, increase. Okay. I'm not sure about this this one down here. Let's look at augments for a sec. Arc knives do not end then duration runs out. Instead, they only end if Rafa enters fight for your life or activates Blade Fury. While Arcnave's duration is depleted, Rafa loses health. Whenever Rafa damages his enemy, he gains his overshield. Rafa kills an enemy with Arcnaves, actively restore a portion of his health. Not interested in that. Attacks made with Arcnaves deal bonus shock melee splash damage and have increased radius. Rafa gains increased splash damage at 35%. I like that one. Okay. Whenever Rafa does activate his dash attack, he leaves behind a grenade. Nah. Arcnave's dash attack, caustic leap. Nah. Okay. So I guess we're using this capstone. Okay, then I have 24 points left, right? Which I feel like I know what I'm doing in this tree here. Because we have some... we have some good stuff that we can get to in this right now. Because I kind of want to get indirect projectile damage going as well. I don't see any must-haves. Like, this kind of looks like it's really good. 6% per stack, so we're going to get 60% bonus melee damage. We'd have to go through either Ordnance cooldown or Rafa deals bonus damage with all skills and ordnance in the element of his current grid. Okay, we'll take this, and then we'll take this. Whenever Rafa critical his enemy, he has a chance to spawn a free grenade. If Rafa has a grenade equipped, spawn a grenade based on that. Okay, potentially I might want to put some points in this for a free grenade. No, it doesn't, Mason. Alright, so if we take the gun damage here, action skill duration restored here. Although I do have action skill duration in the green tree here. I don't know whether it's going to be enough though. But I could split those points. So let's take a couple of points out and put 2 over there for the skill damage. Actually, that's that. I don't want that. Activate this action skill will give us an overshield, which would trigger the What's for Dinner. It'll be the same on UVH5. Yes, that's correct, mate. Okay, well, I don't need shield restore. So I'm gonna... We're gonna put 1 point in there, 1 point in there. We'll take the free grenade. We'll take the 3 damage sources. I have 2 points left. Skill damage. But that's a flat skill damage, and this is based off whether shields are up. So, play with cash. It's not out yet. We're not going to have enough points to get down here. Okay. So we are there. I have 1 point of skill left. I can gain bonus 10% damage with indirect show. Indirect stuff. It's going to be mostly buffs. I don't know about this build yet, chat. This is going to take a lot of trial and error. Because I've got points in the other tree right now. A portion of all incendiary damage Rafa deals also deals bonus incendiary ordnance damage. That's interesting with my fire pot. Whenever Old Driver is active, Rafa may use grenades during ordnance cooldown at the cost of health. Every time a grenade is used this way, it costs more health until Rafa's grenade fully cools down. The cash won't be until Q1. See, this skill's good for mobbing, but not good for bossing. Okay, I didn't put a point here. I'm gonna back some points out of there here. We're gonna back up the indirect damage. Um, um, okay, that brings the cooldown down to 4 seconds. So every 4 seconds when I critical hit, we have a 50% chance of a free grenade. And why that's important, I really like this skill as well. All right, we're going to back out of this tree completely. Other than, yeah, we're going to back out completely. We're going to go green tree completely here. That's with chats, yeah. We're going to get bonus ordnance damage here. Action skill duration over here. Increase corrosive damage. So it's going to be 10% corrosive damage, 1% per second. All right, we're going to try this. Why not? And then we've got health regen. Where's my health regen coming from right now? We don't have any, so... Okay, so we'll try that. I've not used this action skill, so I have no idea how this is going to go. But we're going to use our free grenade stuff. And then I've got Siphon going here. And then I've got, whenever we throw a grenade, it throws an additional one. And we're still going to get the bonus ordnance damage from here. So I don't know how this is going to go. But what I do know is I am third person now, and I love that. I don't really know the buttons for it, but I look cool. You know what I mean? I look cool. Okay. So we'll keep this on. Deadeye is probably not going to be how we go. I do have healing orbs, so we might not need everything here. Okay, let's go over to the Ripper Roadbirds here, and just see how this feels. This is going to be buffed, right? So whatever it does right now, it's going to be buffed. The other thing as well is our specializations don't spec into Groundbreaker right now. Which all that ordnance damage that we end up doing will push into Groundbreaker. So, hold on, chat. We got to change our card to match us, right? So we want something blue. That's not blue. That's not blue. Bro, is there nothing blue? I hate this. I don't have that one. That would be the one I want. We'll take that one for now. But it's not what I want. I don't even know how to use him. So if I go into okay. I don't know where that guy is I'm looking for. So if I go into fight for your life, I can't get... I don't go back into action skill. I lose action skill. That kind of sucks. So I'm not seeing any stacks from my anarchy. Chat. I didn't see any stacks from my anarchy then.
Those with firearms must be my lucky day. Anyone see where that went? Pulling the pin.
Does it count as a weapon swap? I think going into my action field counts as a weapon swap, and therefore I can't use my anarchy. Look, I'm at 12 stacks right now, right? I lose those stacks when I... I'm back to 1 stack. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's a real fucking shit. That's... I suppose it makes sense because he's taking it out of his hands, but
Spotted un enemigo en los Rippy.
man.
Pull your socks up.
How much just punching someone do right now? Dude, there's so many grenades going off on the floor. Like I'm dealing so much grenade damage because every 4 seconds I can spawn another grenade. But I'm also then I can just hear all the grenades around me. Just yeah, we can't use the anarchy chat. I lose all my stacks as soon as I use the anarchy. Yeah, it was just oh, it's so disappointing. It means we're never going to be able to use the anarchy on him as well. Well, the anarchy just delivers so much bonus damage. So, also, I hate this, by the way. I'm gonna try this one instead. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's like so we're taking this right now. Bonus melee splash damage, right? But we're not doing enough damage. we're not doing enough damage. Um, I'm not feeling this right now. It looks really cool, but it's just... It's more skill damage than it is... Like, obviously we perform melee attacks with the arc knives. All right, I think we need to respect. We do, so the anarchy is off the table. With Rafa. It's on the table with Amon. Where it's off the table.
It's no small feat taking out these vile order troops, but one has eluded me so far. Care to give it your best?
I don't know how I'm going to get more melee damage into this build. Mm-hmm. This is tough. Give me one sec, chat. Um. So I'm just looking online right now to see. So apparently, per my last, is really good to try and get to. So let's try and get to that. Because we can't use let's try this. Keep going this way, I just might break something tonight. What's up, Thrasher? The patch notes should be live at midday Eastern. Give me something to break. So come and get it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need to go and farm Groundbreaker, chat. So essentially what we're going to try and do then, we need to look at our class mods. Because I was going with double grenades, but I don't think that's the way to go. We'll go with the Dancer class mod. Because that will give us double the bonuses on those. Guns wise, I don't know what we're going to use yet. Like, I don't think... yeah, let's just put a KOs on for now, because it doesn't really matter. Um, I'm still showing the Anarchy stacks, but I've swapped off it. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, we need to work on Groundbreaker, so, Live in maintenance. Yeah, dude. Streaming the games from other setups now, I think is the way to go. Like you could do it technically if you can put like a controller into an iPad, you could just do it like. So we're gonna have to see how it goes. I think the anarchy we can use on Eamon, but we won't be able to use it on Rafa. Oh god, this is this one. I don't think he's gonna. Okay. Oh no, he's here. Let's throw some grenades at him. I can't hit this guy because he's up in the air and I hate it. That's so dumb, dude. I can't shoot them because I'm a melee guy. No, he's fucking dead now. Dude, I go past these guys. I've killed this fucker. I don't need to kill anyone else. Do I have another contract up or not? Have an idea for a video for me? Is it me shouting at you? We need to that's locked in on Deadeye right now. Sniper rifle damage, elemental damage, action skill cooldown rate. A load of good footage clips from games. Like what games? So this is the best one I have, but the problem is it's not really what I want. Googe will give me that. Uh yeah, I mean the only thing I have with that kind of like amount of stuff on is the vertical stuff. I don't have anything horizontal. Um The only other thing that you could do is look and see how much is on Twitch. Um, let me see what I have in here that's got melee on it. Oh, where did that go, dude? I hate when I move the thing. There we go. It has real big fists on it. I wouldn't really want to rip that off a legendary because it has action fist on it. What does action fist do again? Melee damage, action skill damage. Action fist kind of looks okay. Yeah, if I bring that and then I grab that blue. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, I have no idea where that fucking went, dude. I wish I could sort by things with firmware. And I can't. Is it this one? Yeah, if I grab this. So if I take this perps. Ooh, action fist. Oh, it's favorited. It let me do that the other day, which is annoying. Well, let me do that now. Okay, so if I take this perps with action fist, put that on my talk with risky boots. We'll get that going. Cryo damage is exceptionally good. I think that's how I'm gonna lean into it for Amon. We'll probably spend the majority of time today on Amon. When the patch drops. Which is why I'm kind of looking at Rafa right now. We probably want the heavyweight shield. I don't think I have a spare one. I'm gonna look. Because heavyweight will give us straight up melee damage bonuses. Shields. Well, let me just click that because this. Dude, this needs to fucking change. Cinder Shelly, Memento, medium. That's a heavyweight. Okay, so we want that. This will give us bonus melee damage. Cryo is good against armor. Okay. All right. So let's save quit. We need to get to Groundbreaker. So, but I only need to do this once now. I duplicated my Rafa files. So I have a Rafa that was yesterday's build, which is sick, called Reload Rafa. And then I'll have a melee Rafa, and the two will be independent.
It's no small feat taking out these vile order troops, but one has interested me so far. You're gonna give it your best.
This is Alter Bridge. So yesterday, chat, I spent ages editing the drone footage and adding the graphics to every segment of every video. And then it turned out that the yardages were wrong on all the graphics because what they had on the website was different and they changed it. So I've got to go through and do 18 more graphics. Which is super fun. Not you flying bitch again, dude. I really should have thrown my grenades first. What are you idiots, my graphics? I felt like an idiot yesterday. Also, you are an idiot, so. I just don't have a one-bar combo on me. Plus the KO zone does splash damage. It's just we're not really spec'd into that kind of build. And it's only because this guy's flying, dude. If this guy wasn't flying, then we'd be fine. And the thing is, some of the yardages are only like 3 or 4 yards off. But it's the whole front 9, right? And it wouldn't matter because it's from the tips. But I'll know. So it can't stay. Why do I keep getting this same guy?
What vile lictor has done to these order troops?
It's like, oh yeah, Trip's a melee. You can't hit flying guys. Oh yeah, dude. Well, let's give this guy 3 times in a row. She womboed till I comboed. Idiot. Imagine comboing too soon. Oh, look, you're flying. Fucking die, you dumb bitch. I really love being shot at constantly by those other guys as well. It's sick, dude. It's my favorite thing. Fucking die! There we go. It's okay, you did 63. Nice. So I set myself I did the 1,000 press up challenge. And what you want to do is set yourself up to like how many can I do in a row? Right? So like can I do 10 in a row? Okay. Next week can I do 15 in a row? Can I do 20 in a row? 25 in a row? And I got myself up to 45 when I was doing that. But I was also quite a bit younger than I am now. There's no way that this is him again, right? No, this is an Order guy.
More Order troops straight from the labs of Vile Lictor. Let's snuff out this threat before it grows any more severe.
You gotta start somewhere, dude. It's like I've mentioned a couple of times that I'm gonna be doing a bit of running because I'm not always gonna be able to just go to the gym when the baby's here, right? So I want to be able to, at whatever time of day it is, go out for a jog. So I'm gonna go on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I've only started this week, right? But I'm just like running a mile, no more, right now. And I think what I want to be able to do is go up to 10K again, like I did previously. But I'm nowhere near that right now. Like if you put a ball in front of me, like at hockey, oh, I can play. Like, and I can run around for like an hour, like fine. But if is this him? This is him. At least you're on the fucking ground, dude. I don't know if these will actually, like, destroy the... I guess not. Bro! Getting fucked on this character right now. Yeah, if you put a ball in front of me, then I you know, I can play. But road running, I think, and just running in general is as much about mental as it is about physically. Whoa, where did I respawn here? Oh. Yeah, so much as about mental, it is about physical. I'm actually gonna swap shield chat here. to the what's for dinner. Because I like when I was peak running, so I was I was mid-20s back then, right, chat? So it's I don't think I'll ever get back to that now, but like I was running 10k a day, and like I'd just go off and drift while I was running. Like I would never think about the run. I'd be, you know, drifting off thinking about other things, like. And the perfect thing I think eventually is for me to, like, once I got my fitness up, and I can do it without really thinking about the run, is like an audiobook kind of thing and just fucking drift away. Alright, let's try this again. I got the what's for dinner on this time, which just got siphoned, so let's get this fucking guy going. I think the problem is that I can't hit his crystals with it. Wait, I hit him then.
Offer you a drink. Until then, this reward will have to do.
I'm never gonna get up from that. Okay, so we're resetting our specializations anyway. So there's no point me specing that skill point. But the only downside to where we live, running right now here, is really fucking hilly. Really fucking hilly. Let me grab a wombo combo from the vault here. I've got plenty in here. Type. Hate heals? Yeah, heals are tough. That's a KOs, and so where's my assault rifles? Wait, where are my? Okay, so there's a wombo combo. I've got a cryo one. Yeah, we'll take the cryo one. Oh, I farmed a little bit on Rafa yesterday just for some specialization XP. And I got like 6 drop in probably 10 runs. They just couldn't stop dropping for me. Double missions? Let's go.
Please, Vault Hunter. Those synths have all manner of useful. These vile rippers are a truly frightening lot.
Hold on, I picked up one that wasn't vile then.
Do you think you're up for the challenge?
They are both next to each other this way, so. I nearly pressed the wrong button. Is that above us?
Got me a gun hand to gun down.
Where are you, bitch? I fucking see you. How big is it?
Dude,
Fucking
how
shit.
fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic, bro.
SCBA, thanks so much for the tier 1, dude. Enjoy your emotes, buddy. Bro, this building's a huge amount of work.
Thankfully, we have you on our side. My compliments.
What's up, Big Matt? Where the fuck is he? Wait, why have I got to retrieve plant sample? Did I cancel the wrong mission? I think I cancelled the wrong fucking mission, chat. Dumbass. No, the update is noon Eastern. If you want to know how far it is, then if you look at the map, it'll say here. So 2 hours. Yeah, so my plan is once we've got this to 5,000 iridium, I'm going to reset the specializations, but I'm not going to put any points in it until we see specifically what the updates are going to be. And we're going to switch over so that this guy is ready. Eamon's also ready. And I'll switch over to Rafa and farm specialization points on Rafa. Because even though that the things were leaked, last minute changes could also happen. So I'm gonna wait and see. Dude, why can't I get any of the fucking creatures?
These vile rippers are a bit
Constantly
nervous.
getting the human ones. The creatures ones are really quick.
Needs more skills.
What's up, Grumpy?
Taking fire!
Where is this guy? Oh, it's the north one.
Losing hull integrity here.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that they're not going to be renewing.
Reapers! Time for a good deed for the day.
Well, the thing is about that, right? It's like
Let's put that back to
it's half a video game cost a month, and not every month are you gonna have things that you're gonna want to look at there, so and play. So it really isn't worth it. What just killed me then? I'll just immediately kill myself with a one-bar combo after get myself up. This build needs a huge amount of work, dude. Needs a huge amount of work to get this right. There's so much wrong with it. We're at 3,000 basically. All right, let's farm our specialization while we wait for the patch. Yeah, that's how I always looked at the Game Pass. Was how many months am I gonna guarantee to play it? Because you know we're not children, right? Like kids will, I imagine, get the most benefit out of that because they are playing it, like they'll try everything every month, right? So if you've got a kid, an Xbox Series S with a Game Pass is a winner, right? But the rest of it, I just don't see. I just don't see. Like I never ever want to use that. I want to go, yeah.
losing hull integrity here.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I mean, I get that, like, tariffs and all that bullshit, right? But a 50% jump is never going to be one that sits well. Do I have my fireworks on? Yeah, I mean, I think that if you've got a kid, Xbox Game Pass is amazing. Because as a kid, you'll fucking play and try most games. Dude, this build is fucking fun. You get a grenade. You get a grenade. You get a grenade. And then we shoot. And everybody dies. Legendary! A wombo of the combos in cryo. What's considered god roll for the wombo combo, chat? Ow. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, I've got that many talk stickies all around the fucking place.
Time to lose some legs. Gunners nearby. Danger close.
Yeah, it's the Saudis, isn't it? That's what all the uproar's about online yesterday. Yeah, I'll do. Legendary! A lot of people are pissed. Yeah, I mean, it is it's a whole thing, dude, because like there's a lot of money in that part of the world because that's where all the oil money is now, right? So you're gonna get these investors coming. It's happening in English football as well. Like there's a few teams now that are owned by rich people over in that. You know what I mean? So it's gonna happen. You know, those are particularly you know, billion-dollar companies like EA, big sporting, you know, like brands are gonna attract investors, and they've got a shit ton of money, chat. The because you've got in the English Premier League alone now, you've got Newcastle are owned by Saudis. Man City are owned by Saudis. And there might be more. I can't remember all of them. But it's only that, you know, this wave is the Saudis. You know, it was American investment previously as well. You know, the Fenway Group, they own a large part of Liverpool. If I was a rich, I mean, I don't know what I would do. A gun, critical hit chance, and action skill cooldown rate. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I would do. I mean, dude, these fucking grenades that keep killing me after the event. Would buy a better studio than EA, maybe. But whilst it's still there's still got a lot of history. I'm gonna change this homing one, chat. I'm gonna lose a little bit of damage, but I'm not gonna kill myself with a homing. So, I mean, I would if I was a billionaire, I'd buy Wolves. I mean, I'm a Wolves fan. I'd buy a football team. Of course I would. Yeah, it's my hometown. But I guess I'm still gonna blow myself up. Yeah, I would say that I'd buy walls. But I'm not right. You know, I'm not a. You know, and it's hard to say, like, because you never know, like, you know, if suddenly you became rich or whatever, like, whether things would change. But like, I'm not a flashy guy. Like, I like nice things, but I don't like nice things for like a show off. I just like to feel like I have a nice thing, right? So when I had my Range Rover, it wasn't to lord over other people. It was just nice to drive, to look at, and to be in, right? And that's kind of where it was for me, that. But to own a castle? I have no idea. Why would I know? Why would I know that? I'd imagine millions of pounds. But I don't know.
Gunner, let's see who's got the hunter hat.
Owning a farm? Farmland, yeah. I wouldn't want to work the farm. Own a farm. Everything that I could see, keep it nice and clean, and then put like solar farm on a field that I couldn't see, and make bank. Can you not do that, please? It's very rude. I could see myself owning a golf course. Abso-fucking-lutely. If I was super rich, but... I imagine that owning a golf course comes with a lot of stress. Liability. Like, the maintenance costs of a golf course.
I won't say I told you so, but I sure wasn't discreet. Let's shake things up.
Outsource that stress to somebody else. Yeah, that's true. I've stopped throwing my grenades as much, chat. That's how I'm not dying as much. Shit on. So the Clark's the fucking shit farm? Yeah. No, honestly, if we won millions of pounds tomorrow, I'd get myself a nice house, right? Nothing too crazy, but a really nice house. Couple of nice cars. I've already said on multiple occasions, you know, I really like the 69 Shelby Cobra. Look after my mom and dad. That'd be it. I wouldn't be fancy. If I had enough money that I was rich, and I still wanted to work, I would open up my own bougie dog hotel where it would be like, I've already called it, it would be called the Poor Seasons chat dog hotel. And like your dog would have a hotel room with where you could like remotely like leave your dog like and while you go to work, and you could customize what the dog watched on TV. It would all be like dog shows and like all things like that. You'd be able to interactive with the app, like give your dog treats, like press a button to somebody, like you'd have a fuss button where somebody would come in and fuss your dog. Like it would be awesome. He's gonna need some grenades. So you have some grenades. I already like in my mind, that is like what I would do. I didn't really throw any grenades in, so I don't think anyone's gonna die. Yeah, it'd be yeah, I'd probably do that. Because I always wanted to, like, if money was no object, I mean, you know, chat, you know me, I love dogs. I absolutely love dogs. So, like, it's always something that I would have wanted to do. But, like, I want to, like, I want the dog to be treated like fucking royalty, you know? This guy is still alive. Because he's elemental fucking eater. There we go. What Queen Elizabeth does? Yeah. But like, chat, like I've got it like fully planned out. Imagine turning up, right? Let me pause this so I don't die. Imagine turning up, right? We all love our dogs, right? Turning up, and you've got this dog hotel that's like in a curve, right? Right in front of you, right? With the reception in the middle. And then as it curves around, right, you have all the dog rooms like curved round. They all have like glass windows at the back with little dog flaps so they can go outside whenever they want, right? In the room, they have like little, like proper bougie dog beds, like a TV on the wall, which only shows dog shows like Scooby-Doo, Homeward Bound, all that kind of thing, right? And then you have like a fireplace so the dogs can sit by the fire if they want to. And then you have treat dispensers automatically there, like anything they want. Like you could customize from your phone as an owner. You could customize the temperature of the room, you know, request treats, request walkies, like all that kind of stuff. Like, and it wouldn't be too expensive. Ooh, we got an extra barrel on that. And torque. My autocannons aren't firing right all the time. I mean, they're firing, but they're not always firing. Hospital with therapy dogs, yeah. My buddy's dog is a therapy dog for school. His name is Finley. Thanks for leaving Tarkov. I don't know if that's sarcasm, but you're welcome. Yeah, dude, honestly, you caught me. I'm like, listen, I'm really sorry. You're gonna have to apologize to your mom for me cheating on her. Like, you caught me, you know, but honestly, right, she's just not that good anymore, you know? Like, she started off enthusiastic, you know, willing to do anything, and then, like, she just let herself go, you know? She just let herself go. And it's you I feel sorry for, you know? Because obviously that's the same thing's gonna happen to you as well.
We're all doomed.
I steal from charity too. I've never stole a thing in my life, my friend. But if that's what you want to believe, I'm sure nothing that I can say will change that for you. Your mom's dead? Oh, that's a shame. Sounds like she isn't around to teach you some fucking manners now either. I'm not even gonna ban you, dude, because like I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction. I'm not accountable for what other people do. I haven't done it. I didn't do it. I never have done it. I never will do it. But if that makes you feel better, dude, and allows you to rub one out on your stomach, then it's up to you, buddy.
Smoking kills.
Absolutely crazy. You know? I don't know if anyone has noticed. I haven't streamed a single minute with Lupo since all that came out. So why you're even here, I have no idea. I had the company I keep. Exactly. I have not streamed a single minute of time since the incident. Not 1 minute. Maybe you should pay attention. So hold on. So you're just in a cause trouble, right? So one minute I'm a cheater for supporting, and the next minute I'm just somebody that you know, just bails out. Like, the funny thing is, dude, I don't know whether you noticed, you probably did, because you sound like you'd lack the ability to pay attention. But I was a streamer long before I met Dr. Lupo, and I will be a streamer long after this incident, buddy. So don't you worry about that. Fucking crazy, dude. Oh, I'm not going to win this argument because he said something that means that I'm wrong now. So let me change this argument. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Yeah, Sergeant
Go on.
Mofo. Thank you for the 29
They say
months,
that you've
dude.
got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Like, all he wants me to do is ban him. That's what he wants, and I won't do it. Who wants a friend like me? I don't know, bud. I spent the majority of my life with very few friends.
You know what they do say though, Trip.
I don't
right?
mind, dude.
Go on.
They say that you've got to
Right,
come
thank you for the
hard
10
and
months,
you've got
dude.
to come fast.
Which one is it, dude? Am I a terrible friend or a good friend? Because I can't decide. I thought we were past chat me getting shit for other people's actions, but I guess we're not. So.
Smoking kills, folks. All right, let's get this over with. I am one hell of a gun defender over there.
Yeah. Even though, like, you know, I've never done anything wrong. Wasn't me, dude. I was asleep when it fucking happened. You know? So you know what about? Cool. I don't. Why would you ever think? Why would you ever say that I would steal from charity? Why would you ever say that? Like I've used Tiltify from the get-go. Like, and I don't hang with people that do. I told him to do it. Oh, well, that's it then. Oh, well, that's it then. Fuck, I wish I'd have known that. Bro, I wish I'd have known that. Fuck. Chad, did you know I could control people with my mind? Oh my god. Yeah, Chad, I'm the fucking engine.
Looks like we got the
Fucking wild, dude.
Keeping it freezing. Never son.
Just glad he left Tarkov. Cool, dude. That's really nice for you, buddy. I'm glad I can make you happy. Legendary. I wonder if they've been going around all the people that are actually streaming with him rather than me who hasn't, dude, you know? Wild. You wouldn't last 2 minutes because not running around. Oh, you're funny, dude. You're funny.
I've got piano lessons later.
Never watched a Sunday stream in his life, dude. Like, it's one of the best for mobbing, Morkan. But actually, I prefer the What's for Dinner for bossing and other activities, like just general play. But the fireworks for mobbing, for clearing this fast for specialization farming, is very good. Yeah, probably. When I'm bored with him, I'll ban him.
Boundaries, folks. It ain't rocket surgery.
What proves that I'm a liar? Oh, dude. I expose myself because I don't want to hear from you anymore. That exposes me, right? Cool.
Reapers! Time for a good deed for the day.
Oh, dear. Have we had fun today? No, dude. Like, he got this stupid all on his own. Yeah, I think so. I haven't played a lot of Vex Titan, but oh, I'm stood on top of my own grenades. I don't want to say goodnight. Oh, please help. That's right. Over coffee at midnight. Oh, okay. So the only thing you've ever said in my chat was back in 2024 when you said, "Ain't you the talk of man, baby?" That blank bans everyone. clearly I wasn't that person because I didn't blank ban you then, but you gone now, buddy. That was fun for 5 minutes, Joe. And when I mean fun, I mean it was ridiculous that I still have to put up with that shit when I haven't done anything, but, you know, whatever.
Damn howlers, I'll give them something to scream about.
I just don't understand what goes through people's mindsets like that. I didn't do it. Like, and I know Tim and Paul have to deal with that shit as well. We didn't do anything. Takes it a little different than I do. Yeah. Well, he's got a lot less patience with things. But you know, I'm not gonna judge how other people deal with the situation. Another legendary. Let him run back, dude. I mean, I don't care. Like, I'll sleep well tonight, dude. I haven't done anything wrong. No, everyone's entitled to do what they want to do, dude. I've chose what I want to do, how I've dealt with this situation, and I'm gonna lead myself, knowing that I know that in my own self, I'm happy with the choices that I made, dude. Oh yeah, like, it goes straight to Tiltify, dude. Most of this stuff, GCX and otherwise, goes straight to Tiltify. Like, and like, well, sorry, not straight to Tiltify, because it all goes straight to Tiltify. What I mean is it, like, they're not my campaigns, GCX. When it's full, it periodically shocks nearby enemies. I don't think I've seen that before. Nah, I got rid of him in the end. Like, I'm fine with him throwing insults at me, but when he starts throwing insults at chat, that's when he's got to go. Oh, hold on, chat. I've got an email that I need to reply to. It's for... We had an issue with the cot, chat, the throne cot that you guys bought. So... Yeah, the cot was ordered, but the UK Mamas and Papas website declined it. Because it was an international payment. So I'm just trying to get that sorted. But it means that I'm going to be taking all the Mamas and Papas stuff off throne, and we're going to do something a little different for it. Just so like to work and miss the fun. Yeah, he did. But Yeah, I know, dude. There's no. I'm gonna go to the restroom in a sec. There's no time limit on these things. I don't know what's gonna happen in the future, but like, it's why when anybody asks me in chat, I just ignore your questions because, you know, that's like asking how long is a piece of string. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I also like, just because other people have chosen to do certain things doesn't mean that I'm gonna do, like, what they do because they've done it. They won't influence me like I won't influence them. Like, when I'm ready, and if I'm ready, I will. But until then, I won't. And that's the line. And I'm not going to go through that every single time somebody asks me the question, right? But it's about what I feel comfortable with. It's as simple as that. I'll be right back. Don't know what to do. I'm definitely gonna blow myself up with my own grenade, yeah. Oh, maybe not. Oh, the Bengal season is over, dude. Like, if ever you wanted a demonstration of how integral Burrows was for the Bengals, this is it, you know? So, Bengal season is done. Oh, that guy was never gonna go away, dude. He was he changed when he realized I wasn't streaming with Lupo. He changed his opinion to, and then I was abandoning friends. So.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Ass bloody one, thank you for the 10 months, dude. I presume that's sarcasm, bloody one, right? How much are the tickets for the NFL in London? I haven't looked, dude. There'll be a few £100 for sure. It don't matter what was going on in the world, I would always be playing Borderlands 4. Jesus. There's so many things going on at the same time. The problem is that the grenades that we have do so much damage that if I do accidentally go anywhere near one, I just instantly die. It's like having spicy water all over again. The cryo onslaught. I don't think I've ever seen this gun before. It's a Vladov COV. This is the one that drops my later soul, right? I didn't know it could come in cryo. I'm using the fire pot. Cryo efficiency is how efficient it is at freezing something. This is the one thing I need to be more aware of as we progress through the game. I mean, if you're looking to make builds and go up to the highest difficulties, whatever you do, you lean into it, right? So if you want to do grenade and ordnance, you take everything that buffs grenade and ordnance. You don't... Borderlands isn't a game where you can mix in two different things, right? So if you want to be a melee character, you've got to take all the skills and synergies that synergize with melee, right? If you want to be a sniper guy, make sure that you're taking things for gun damage and sniper damage and things that synergize, like with first shot stuff. Like, you know, like you got to lean in. Very few characters can just do everything, no matter what they do has a lot of damage. Like this is an ordnance build, so everything that is not my gun is boosted. So these fireworks are boosted, the grenades are boosted. Like, that's how you play Borderlands. And like when I'm putting a build together, like I will respec probably 10-15 times until I'm very happy. This build took ages because it wasn't just the skill points, it was getting the right gear and the right combination of then skill points to supplement it. And sometimes you'll have a certain amount of gear that you'll have, and you'll keep respecing every time you pick up an improvement. So for example, until I had 3 grenades, I might have needed more lifesteal, and then when I had more grenades, I could have less lifesteal. Like it's an incremental thing. We've got 2 legendaries. We got King's Gambit and the Pacemaker. It's never ever a simple equation when it comes to Borderlands. But it's not that you have to focus, right? But like, if you, let's say you've been to level 1 to 30, you've been a sniper guy, right? And then you find this amazing shotgun or this amazing grenade that does melee damage, right? And you throw that straight away and it doesn't do a lot of damage. You're like, oh, that's crap, right? In Borderlands, you have to supplement that to get the most out of its potential. So if you find a grenade that does melee damage, you need to buff that melee damage by other means. That could be the skill tree, that could be specializations. But like, that's what I say when you have to lean in. It's not just going to be, oh, this... I mean, there are rare occasions where guns are busted, but it's not going to be just this rare occasion where this one thing is going to do everything. No, there's not. This game actually has quite a lot of drops that are quite difficult to get versus other Borderlands games. It's just I've got a super optimized build, and I'm actually farming for XP. So I've got everything on me that kills autonomously. So my cannons automatically kill people. My shield fires rockets that automatically kill people. Like, I'm just trying to kill as much things as possible, as fast as possible. Like, this is a super, super optimized build. But that still has improvement, but it is very optimized. Like, realistically, I'm barely doing anything with my gun. Because once you get to max level, you've got to level up your specializations. Your specializations are different ways for you to get additional damage into your builds and can add dramatic effects to your build. So, for example, if I ADS for over 5 seconds, I increase all the other damage, meaning that these guys just do a huge amount of damage done and they'll die. Like, it's about synergies. So right now I'm leveling up my specializations so that I can get to this skill. In previous Borderlands games, they were called Guardian ranks, but yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't even think I need that crit stuff, but we'll test it, and if it's better with it, we'll use it. If it's not better with it, we won't. I can always respec, yeah. And you can change specializations. As long as you have the specializations unlocked, you can change specializations as much times as you want. But if you want to respec the point distribution, then you need to pay 5,000 Iridium for it. One of the grenades didn't hit this guy. And they did. So many purples. It's just, I've just been shooting, dude. I'm not here for loot. I'm sure there's good stuff here, but what am I doing? I'm farming for XP. We're basically just kind of chilling on time until the patch hits. When the patch hits, we're going to switch over to Amon and see if we can get a full-on melee build going on Amon. Actually, I should check that I can actually respec his specialization. Let me just check that. It's not lying on the ground anymore. I just save quit. Melee, Amon. Let's make sure that I can respec this guy. Let's see. Okay, we need to do some let's just make sure my specializations, yeah, they're not set up right. So let's go and kill this guy. Well, I've respec'd this build, so it's gonna take a minute for, I'm probably gonna have to change this, but we'll see. Where is this guy? Where is he? He's not here. Do I have a cryo one of these? Let's go back to thing. I'm gonna have to. This mission's bugged, so we're gonna have to abandon that one. Let's go and see if we got an anarchy in the vault. Is that the only TDO shotgun I have? Alright, let me just fire some stuff to the bank from another character. I really hope that they can sort this out, because it's so weird that it takes so long for this stuff. I like that he's singing Anarchy right now, and we're talking about that. We're looking at when you load into the menus, like it can take a minute for the visual thing, like the actual gun to appear, and it just gives a symbol. All right, so I have a cryo anarchy here, which will synergize pretty well. I have this cryo with Maliwan as well. That's a shock one. I didn't realize I had a radiation one. Has no additional parts, but I'm going to take this one, I think. Okay, so then let's take this one and then have a radiation one there as well. Okay, so the biggest problem, okay, one thing I need to test first, right? So here's what I want to do. I want to grab this. Okay, so okay, so now I have an anarchy stack. When I do this, I keep the anarchy stack. Excellent. Okay. Really good. All right. So so these do melee damage, okay? Now we're taking cryo effectiveness here, health regen, cryo effectiveness with ordnance, cryo damage, cryo slow, bonus frozen to enemy and bosses. The problem with that is that we're using this, which is about forge waves. Increase while Scourge is active. What the fuck is Scourge? While Scourge is active. Okay, so Scourge is that. So that class mod can only be used with that. Okay. And this was the one that I would use previously, which has forged drone duration and action skill duration. But that doesn't really work for us now. Let's see what else we've got in here. So, so we have the Forge Knight, which is what we use right now. The Shadow Weight, which is the one that we can't use unless I want to use that action skill. We have the Blacksmith, which is the one we've used. The Forge Master. All Forge skills can now be used once while on cooldown. And that buffs the Forge skill damage and shotgun damage. So let's pick that one up. And that's submachine gun damage. That's level 48. And then we have this one, which is... It's level 44, but it does do skill damage. Melee damage, pistol damage, and gun damage. That's pretty good. Skill damage, action skill damage, and damage dealt. That's pretty good as well. Melee damage, that's level 47. Okay, so if we're trying to make a melee character, a true melee character, then the Shadow White we cannot use. We could use this one, which gives forge skill damage and shotgun damage. If we were to use that one, what bonuses do we get? So we get 2 in here, which is a kill skill. So forge skill cooldown on kill. Good for mobbing. We need the fish grenade. I don't even know where that drops from. We're going to get forge skill cooldown rate. And we're going to get 1 in here, which is whenever we deal gun damage, we get cooldown rate. So it's a full cooldown rate. Com. That one. The other one. Oh, did I not bring that red com out? Slippy drops from Shadow Pelt. We could farm that. The furnace. Okay, I'll take that out anyway. I know that's not the right level because it's a 44. What that would give us is +3 in first shot, +3 in here. Guns critical hits can apply weakness. I don't see anything on that tree. And it gives us 1 in here. Action skill damage has a chance to critical hit. Additionally, critical hits from direct action skill damage applies a burn. Alright, so we're going to start off trying this one. Yeah, the pluses are coming from the item equipped. Alright, first things first, let's get our Iridium up because we're gonna need Groundbreaker on a melee build. We just have to have it. So let's get those things up. Alright, we got purple missions here. What the hell? I saw the purple thing come up. Oh, I have 2 vile bounties already. Okay. Let's go and get these guys killed. Yeah, and that's why I said to you guys before. A lot of you were like, "Oh, we've never played Borderlands." Like, "Oh, I'm not very good at builds," and like that. You passively learn a lot from watching somebody that does know how to build. Like, watching my thought process. Okay, that's not gonna work. This doesn't work. Let's go back. You know, makes a big difference.
Let the strongest warrior win.
So this guy's not spawning here, so we're gonna have to yeah, this damage here, that's not great. But we'll see what we can do once we've got max stacks. I don't know where this guy is that I'm supposed to kill. Problem is, when I jump in my vehicle, I lose my anarchy stacks, but... Oh, I'm out of ammo? Oh, this is bad. What other guns do I have on me?
I am not afraid of the Timekeeper's puppets.
Yeah, these guys are just a big problem for melee, really. But hopefully once we tweak the build a little bit, it doesn't feel right now at all, but okay, I need to abandon this one because he's not turning up. Hopefully they fix this as well soon.
Hunter, kudos. Have this small gift in appreciation.
Laws and money. Alright, this one we can do.
Only vile lictor could transform a creature into something so repugnant. And only a Vault Hunter is strong enough to handle it.
Live on the scene once again, I'm Penelope Streams with the first coat in the absolutely legitimate hunt for the legendary vending machine. Keep it here for all your vending needs because, it's a slow news day.
I don't want to deal with a real big bird for that walking dildo the Timekeeper. Can't you imagine?
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm out of ammo.
On your knees!
Come here. Okay, how much we got now? 3,000 to go. I don't know what cinnamon is, dude. I hate cinnamon. To be honest, I never really thought about it, so I don't really know what it is, to be honest. Excuse me. I got really, really drunk on Red Aftershock when I was young, which was cinnamon flavored, and now I can't stand the taste. I really wish I had it here. Ugh. Or a stripper name. I've never had a lap dance in my life, dude, so I don't know. Is cinnamon the type of name that a stripper would
Enjoy working with you, Voltunte.
have?
In fact, I have a new job for you. A vile creature needs eliminating as soon as possible.
Ugh. A redhead stripper for sure. Yeah, and not something I ever interested in me, to be honest. Oh, we got melee land on that. Action fist. Ooh. I'm just gonna go and I'm just gonna go and grab a drink, chat, if that's okay. Give me a sec. I went for a run this morning, so I want a protein shake to help my legs recover. Okay. So I've just respec'd back into a similar build that we would use previously, because we were we were struggling a little bit killing those guys. So we could also do with doing some STU stuff on this guy eventually. So all right, I don't think we got any purple missions this time. Oh, I know I shouldn't let those idiots in chat get to me, chat, but it does get frustrating at times. This is there we go, we got a purple mission.
We've spotted a vile order soldier that must be dealt with.
We need ammo.
I must say, these creations of his are rather repugnant.
Oh, air, how I love thee!
Just go to fire. Yeah, chat, I've never really thought about where cinnamon comes from, but I would have never said it came from a tree bark. Like, I mean, when you think of the flavor, I could definitely, now that I know, feel like, okay, yeah, I can, you know, but taste of wood now. Well, it just, I mean, I don't like the flavor anyway, right? Oh, dude, this is another one that's bugged. Fuck me. We're getting really unlucky with this right now. It's an earthy spice. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, it's not a, like, a full-on hot and spicy spice, right? It is, yeah, earthy is the right word. Earthy is the right word. What's up, Twister?
Perhaps I'm daft, but I simply don't see the value of these vile creatures. See what you can do to take care of this one, won't you?
Oh, air, how I love thee!
Any driver is legit. I used one in Memphis. It was really, really nice. For someone that can hit 3-wood well, I hit that thing ridiculous. But
Quickly!
dude, I can't really hit this guy with this gun. I think we need to use the KOs into this guy. I've got the right class one on. Yeah. Where the fuck are my axes?
While I daydream of that, please look closely at the board, darling.
It's now in your bag. You just took it off him. Live for those days? Yeah, it was a whole thing, dude. My particular favorite was when he completely changed his argument because I denied him one element of it. Told him he's not good enough to be swinging it. Honestly, it was we were on a par 5 in Memphis, and we were about 300 yards from the green, and Hung, who was one of our foursome, he had the Titleist mini driver, and
But I simply don't see the value in these vile creatures.
and I was like, it's 300 yards away. I know my 3-wood can't get there, right? So I was like, come on then, dude. Let me have a go, right? And I knew, given how decent I hit my 3-wood, that I was gonna hit it decent, right? And I think it was 305 to the green, right, middle of the green, and I pured this thing straight as you like onto the front fringe. It was fucking pured. And everyone just kind of looked at me. We were like... And I was like... I'm not getting one. I'm not getting one, boys. I'm not doing it. I'd love to be able to hit this fucking thing, but it's fucking all over the shop. There goes dead. I'll be able to hit it off the deck. Oh, dude. I was off the fairway. But again, that's one of my strengths. So, like, I wasn't worried about it. I might switch to this right now just for a little bit. Because I don't really need melee damage while we're killing these guys. Yeah. It was one of those shots, like, when I think of the round that I had at Memphis, that's the one. That's one of the shots that I think of. Like, because I hit it so fucking pure. And I was like, oh, man. But my buying clubs days are over, chat. So, I was telling early chat this morning that I went through and I did the drone footage for, edited the whole thing for all 18 holes, and then one of the 13th and the 14th were both the same yardage, and I was like, that's not right. And so I went down to the golf club this morning, and all the yardages are wrong, according to the scorecard. So I've got to do the whole thing again. I've not got to edit the video. I've just got to change all the graphics on all 18. It's annoying. Wish Goofball would come back. He was silly this morning. Not for me, because, I mean, obviously, I ripped into him hard, right? But I also... It's not very nice for me, still months after something that I had nothing to do with, to still get idiots like that. Even though he's not, you know, nothing that he says is relevant or true. Like, I've had months of this now. Like... And all it takes is somebody to be in the channel that's a first-time viewer to read that and be like, oh, this guy does that because they don't know any better, and that's it. It's just really frustrating. So.
All by my hand.
Hey, could you not run around the corner, please? So, you know, I was, you know, I was okay with not banning him straight away just because he was giving me a bit of entertainment. But once he started turning on you guys and started abusing you guys, then he had to go. And I had a, like I said, I had a look. Your friends fall after what he did in Apex. I don't even, wait, what did he do in Apex? Oh my God. It's just something I don't know. Oh God, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Wait, we're killing Sex GIF? Wait, who the fuck is Sex GIF? Wait, he was accused of aimbot? Is that genuine? Is that actually genuine? Wait, so a pro Apex player accused Pool, whose aim is absolutely average at best, he wouldn't mind me saying that, of aimbotting. I mean, that's different, but also funny.
Regain your senses before I kill you. No. The strongest weapon is a refined spirit and a rocket launcher.
Okay, so this one is bugged as well. Dude, they've really got to sort this out. Sex GIF is bugged, chat. Paul was #1 lifeline in Apex for a few seasons. Don't tell him, but before he got old, he was kind of decent. Yeah. Yeah, That's funny. I've always said, chat, our friendship group, we're all rather good players. Like, we're not pros, but we're all rather good players, and we all have our skill sets in certain moments. That's for sure. Guy hasn't liked me since 2024. Yeah, I mean, do you know what's funny? I remember that 2024 comment. I just ignored it and just carried on. I didn't ban him or anything. It's the only thing he said. Yeah, it made me laugh. How much? Oh shit! How much do we actually have right now? Oh, we still got a ways to go, yeah. And he must have me confused with somebody else as well, because I barely ban anyone, let alone blanket ban people. Fun fact about this song, chat. It's one of my favorite songs of all time.
The Vile Order troops only care about destruction. Your services are needed, Vault Hunter. Please hurry.
Our job's working. They should be. We're under an hour away from the patch now, chat. So once the patch comes on, then we'll be able to really start to work out whether or not we're able to do what we want to do. Yeah, nothing more. Yeah, nothing more.
These vile creatures are, well, vile. You cannot let this one free to reproduce. Troubles me just to think about it.
No, wait. The studio since I have an announcement to make. We got nothing. Are you saying that the drops are finished, chat? And I shouldn't have drops in my name, but if so, then I can take it out. I thought the drops were still running.
This vessel desires tenderness, not destruction. So the drops are done? Because I'll take them out my stream title if they're done. Alright, done. Because it plays like Ultimate Ford Max. Well, yeah, that's because most of us are shit talkers. It's like when do you remember we did that hunt Tarkov tournament? Do you remember? And it was a fucking it was a mess, right? Because the accounts weren't even, right? So I played a little bit more than some of our other teammates, but like we didn't have everything unlocked, right? And all the way up leading up to it, Fudge was giving me shit, saying that I was an old man and all this, right? And then I top fragged in the tournament all the games for our team, right? And he didn't say shit. He did not say shit. We still got that clip on our highlight reel. if you go to the front of you go to the front of my Twitch page where it has the highlight reel, like the clip highlights. There's the clip. Someone called it "Old Man Can Flick." I don't know whether I clipped it or someone clipped it, but someone called it "Old Man Can Flick." And there's a fucking dirty kill in Arena where I fucking right hand peek and just one tap this guy in the fucking head. Filthy clip, chat. Dude, that's like 3 or 4 resets in a row, no missions. You one clip to it, it's probably your favorite clip of all time. Yeah. I could go home now. Oh, is that the clip? No, we're waiting for the patch, so I'm just getting the iridium I need to reset the specialization. Let me sell the junk map around here as well. I've not come across too many streamers. I've shit on Blazed and Willers and Gingy. Glorious has killed me 3 times, chat, and I've never killed him. Bastard. And my nemesis. Oh my god, her name's completely gone from my mind right now, chat. I've killed Hayes, yeah. Oh my god. Canadian streamer. Hodsy, yeah. Fuck me, dude. Hodsy. My nemesis, chat. I could look left and she's right. Like. And she killed me with the most disgusting flick. Like, on resort as well. Yeah, Hodsy's fucking shit on me, chat. I think I have killed her once, but, she's killed me a few times. That was good. I remember killing Hayes. I remember killing Gino. I remember killing... What did we kill Lauren in? Did we kill Lauren in Grey Zone recently? And I was shit talking? Oh, I killed her at TK at Interchange, yeah. Yeah, I shit on Stickman constantly. I'm trying to think who else. Yeah, I've definitely killed Blaze, Willard, and Ginzy. I've never... I stream at different times for Landmark, so I never... Oh, I killed Miss Magpie a lot. We killed Mags a lot. Because she streamed at a similar time to me. You doing the Meteor World event? Get heaps of Iridium from doing that? No. Glorious has got me a couple times. I think Glorious has killed me 3 times. I haven't killed Glory. We're like double desynced against each other. So like, it's who sees each other first. Did you kill Jesse? Oh yeah, I've killed Jesse. I think Jesse's killed me as well. I've killed Velian a lot. And so's Paul. Paul's killed Velian a lot. Holy shit. Dude. The world's fucked up. Somebody who when I was younger, I went for trials for England over 35s in hockey, and one of the guys that was at those trials has just been convicted of murdering his wife. Like, what the fuck? Small world? Well, it's not really a small world thing. It's just like you don't know who's next to you, you know? Mm-hmm. Only blues, chat. My Boy Scout leader in elementary school murdered his neighbor's wife. Yeah, it's horrible, chat. I mean, didn't Black Rose came in yesterday, and it was her husband's mom that was found dead after 7 days of being missing. Like, that's fucking crazy. Like,
Wolf Hunter, I have a vile creature for you to deal with. Shouldn't be too difficult. Just be sure to hold your nose. Disgusting.
yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. Got out a few years ago. That's the other scary thing about it, right? Because obviously these people get life sentences, which I don't know what it's like in the US, but like a life sentence, I think it's 35 years, I think, which can be reduced on good behavior, which I know 35 years is, it feels like it's a long time and it isn't. Do you know what I mean? Because these people that have committed these crimes can obviously get out again, but it is a scary situation because you never know who your next door neighbor is, you know? Chatted. I'd love for his finger. There we go. That's what they're due to fix, that staggering where it didn't go.
You have my thanks, and of course, from advanced
Getting out about 10 to 12 years, had a 15-year sentence to start. It's wild, dude. Alright, how much do we have now, chat? We've got to be close. Yay, we got enough. Alright, cool. Okay, respec specializations. Okay. So, right, this will be our melee Amon, right? So, we're definitely going to want to go all the way down to Groundbreaker, no matter what. So, and we're going to have Groundbreaker, and we're going to have melee benefits from gun damage. All right, that is a given. Okay? Now, this is where things are going to get interesting, because I have 37 points. So, technically, I could go all the way down here and all the way down here, and then down to ordnance damage, benefits from gun damage as well. This is action skills going critical hits. Action skill damage now benefits from gun damage. Reduce action skill cooldown whenever a rep kit is used, which is good. Now, I think we're probably going to want to be here, because increased damage dealt when their shield or health is whichever high is at maximum capacity. We should, when we're boss killing, benefit from this the most. Whereas this ADS, if we're a melee guy, well, this is riddle me this, so this will also benefit us as well. But and the gun damage will then increase the melee damage. So if we do 10 points in here and 10 points in here, this unlocks the Gadgeteer, which we don't want the cooldown, but we can put 7 points in there to get ordnance damage at 50%, and then we're only 3 points away. So I actually think that we do it the other way, and we get, we do it like that, and then we push into this later. 7 points won't get us into this either. I'm thinking about Groundbreaker. So we definitely want that. We'll take some damage resistance. We have this and we have that. So that kind of starts us off. But we're going to need more when it comes through. Do you remember? Okay. So now that we've got Groundbreaker, we should have additional melee damage. Now, I still think that whilst this is good, we're going to need to use a different class mod. Because these drones deal melee damage, and that is going to stop the storing of of stuff. So if I don't use this, I'm going to lose my forge drones, right? But if I use, let's say this one, which has melee damage, pistol damage, and gun damage, right? Which is a nice roll. The skills I pick up are, I get 2 additional things here for crit chance and crit damage. I get 3 in here where we gain ricochet damage and increasing burning damage. And I also get 2 points in here. Whenever we apply burning, we get an increased fire rate. I don't think I get anything in this tree though. I really like this purple calm here. Because it got gun damage and melee damage. We're not using a pistol, but that's neither here nor there. Then we could put our melee shield on. And then the only thing we need is melee on this commando. Then I'm only 18. Okay. So let's go to a drill site now and just see how this feels. We can use the anarchy here. The high caliber, that's the one that pens, right? The other thing that we could do is, do I have Siphon on this? I don't have Siphon, but this actually isn't too bad. It just doesn't have melee on it. I've pushed Deadeye onto this, so we're gonna need another Watts for dinner. Okay, I just want to try out and see how this feels, but we're gonna need to get Anarchy stacks up first. A fireworks shield would be really good for this, getting the Anarchy stacks up fast, but we'll see. For Arc Raiders, some of those videos I'm watching that have low follows counts with tens of thousands of views. Yeah, but I mean, it's going to be a hugely saturated market, but yes, I will do.
This vessel endures too much.
Nah, I'm not saying I'm playing, chat, but I did move my New World character. Just in case. But I'm not playing. But I did move it. But I'm not playing. I just, on the 0.5% chance that I did, I wanted to be on the right server. Because what if I did and then I couldn't move? So
If I had a dollar for every Ripper I killed, I would enjoy that.
bro, that guy's getting sucked off up top. None of this bullshit, dude. I hate you. This would be faster if we had a fireworks shield, but I'm more interested to see how it does. Because this is obviously... Who's he fighting, dude? Who's he fighting? He's that one friend you've got who picks a fight with a wall. I'm not playing Battlefield. I may have a day where I go and play with Tim. But I'm not playing Battlefield, I don't think. The Battle Royale might interest me. If Tim wants a Battle Royale day, I might play that. I love how he just runs around with it. All right, I got 20 stacks here. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to this guy. Let's see how much melee we got. That's not that much. Honestly, I feel like we're better with what's for dinner. I know we're going to lose a bit of melee damage, but we're going to gain 25% bonus damage when we're bonking people. Yeah. We haven't got long to wait, chat. We've got 20 minutes and then we'll see what extra damage we get into the build. But yeah, we don't have enough. We do not have enough. We have enough when we use the other action skill. If we use this and then we get the prime detonations and stuff like that, it's a little better. But I've just switched off the Anarchy like an idiot. Yeah, we don't have enough right now with the way it is. All right, so we've got a little while now. We've got 20 minutes until the patch. Let's go bully Radix for a little bit while we wait. A big patch with loads of Vault Hunter buffs. So some of the things that aren't working that well will be getting large buffs. A nice little tip as well, chat, to get at fast Anarchy stacks is if you put the fireworks on. And just like go around and kill shit, because it's on kill as well as on reload. Like, and just let it sing for a bit. You'll get the stacks, and then you can just swap to the what's for dinner for the boss in. Alright, I'll do. How's my builds? I think Harlow will actually be slightly nerfed. We'll wait for the official patch notes to come out because we have to see if how it does. But if you don't have a what's for dinner, you just switch to a higher capacity shield. So what's for dinner for bossing? Because it's like what's for dinner just for bonus damage, right? But if you're trying to build stacks up, you could just fire to reload, or if you're just mobbing, then a fireworks shield is very effective. Because mobbing wise, you don't need that additional damage. But honestly, if you just farm on UVH1 on Origo, you'll get a what's for dinner eventually. Level 25. Well, you're not gonna really go and hit the Vault Vaults anyway, so fireworks will do you fine. You don't really need to worry about that when you finish the story and you're trying to go at UVH stuff. Fireworks will be plenty for the story. Put that in the bank. There'll be some I reckon YouTube will be full of all new builds now that all realistically all they do is change like one thing. But it'll be funny. What's up, Grim? That's the name of the game now. New build. Not shiny? No. But what, the legendary class mod I picked up? I think so.
Let me guess. This stuff fell off the back of a corpse.
Not a good one. Not a good one. Apart from GTA. I mean, I'm excited to play GTA, but it'll be terrible on the channel. No one's gonna want to watch GTA while they haven't played it. No one's gonna want to watch that stuff. So, is the game updated? No, it should be updated in 10 minutes. There was leak patch notes, but I would wait for the official ones just in case there was any changes. Because I think they leaked 2 days ago. Submachine gun damage and splash damage. I don't think we won that one. Carry on again. Oh, excuse me, chap. This is actually showing my bonus damage on this screen. Getting 80% bonus damage there. Which is strange because I feel like we should have more than that. Wonder if it's diminishing returns on the Anarchy. Interestingly enough, the Anarchy, the melee damage bonus buffs are 0. What if the screen doesn't update right? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause the game just before the reload. Yeah. I'm gonna hold the ADS here. I'm gonna start shooting. Then I'm gonna pause the game. I have 124% damage dealt now, 128% gun damage. Ordnance damage is 84%. Ashes skill damage is 45%. Resistances, I have shock damage reduction. Ashes skill damage 45%. Melee damage is 60%. Yeah, I think we have huge diminishing returns on some of this stuff. I'm guessing he just dropped his loot. Yeah. Oh, my backpack's full. I didn't sell from last time. can't stop yawning right now. Practicing your baby time, maybe. I think I got the wrong Anarchy on as well. I do. This is the right Anarchy. So what is, now that I have no Anarchy stacks, set 79.5 and 63.8. I want to, so I'm at 0 stacks right now, chat. I want to take a picture of this. This is at 0 stacks. Damage reduction doesn't matter to me. This will take me a minute to get to 20. I'm interested to see how much the Anarchy is doing to some of this. Which is interesting because that was 2 stacks, right? But he just obliterated. Still. Jenny said she was coming home a little earlier this afternoon, but I guess she decided to stay in the office. Okay, so with 2 stacks, we should see an improvement. So the damage dealt is still at 79%. The gun damage is still 63.8. Ordnance damage is still 51.9. The skill damage is 27% still. And the action skill damage is 45%. I don't think the anarchy's doing what it's supposed to be doing. I don't think the anarchy's doing what it's supposed to be doing. And if it is doing something, it's not on the stat sheet. Which is interesting. Now I want to grab a hot slugger and test it. You didn't need to put it. It wasn't, dude. We know. We know. Anyone that says that's what my nickname in college was means that that nickname was definitely not what they were called in college. The new patch should be out like within a minute. Okay, this is a hot slugger, right? Okay, so this is on kill. We're just gonna jump over here. Yeah, I'm excited. Alright, so I'm just gonna kill a couple of these guys. Okay, so at 3 stacks of hot slugger, our damage is at 79.5. Our gun damage is at 100.38. So the hot slugger did improve the gun damage. Ordnance damage now is at 71.9. Melee damage is at 60%. Skill damage 27, 45. So it affected the ordnance damage. It's added 20% to that. Gun damage, it's added 40% to. The rest, it's done nothing. It did nothing to damage dealt. You downloading the patch right now? All right, let me grab it. The boys haven't come in for their thing yet, chat. They'll be here any minute. Alright, I am downloading the patch right now. Let me see if okay, I'm 15% complete on the patch. Okay. All right, so While we wait for the patch to complete. This is the patch notes. So, Harlow is getting slam increased by 30% and stasis immune damage by 14%. Rafa. Okay. Okay, Rafa's getting up quite a bit. So all of this is Rafa. Okay, so I'm going to load the game back up. So I can look at these, right? Action skills, the Arc Knife. Melee attack damage is increased by 12%. And the dash damage is increased by 5%. That's not a lot. I'm waiting to load the game up so I can look at the tree at the same time. So we have some passives that look like splash damage is increased, skill damage is increased, melee damage is increased. Still got to download the patch in the game as well, chat. Action skill duration. Melee damage is increased from 4% to 4 from 3. It's still opening up, chat. Alright, let's have a look at Amon quickly. Scourge has had its maximum vengeance increased by 50%, making it able to absorb more damage and deal more damage with Forge Whip. Okay. I'm looking for skills that we use. Okay, so Crucible here, which is the Forge Axe damage is increased by 12%. And Double Edge's Twin Forge Axe damage is increased by 10%. Alright, let's load up Melee Rafa. Let's be up. Oh yeah, chat. I've got some really important announcement to make. Okay, oh, you're gonna have to give them that first, because they're never gonna come in while they do that, and then we'll come in. All right, so I'm in the game now. Right, so first up, so we're gonna go through Rafa. So obviously the lance is getting an increase here. Hold on, can I? There we go. Right, so Rafa's lance is getting an increase here. Oh fuck it, I'll just do that. Then Capstone's people person, right? Which I'm guessing is the green tree. What? Okay, Cooper's here. Hold on, chat. Chat. It's Cooper's birthday today. He's 10. He's 9. Happy birthday, Coopy. Happy birthday, Coopy. He's 9, chat. He's pretty much 10. We'll round it up.
Happy birthday!
Hello, darling.
Happy birthday! Try to say happy birthday to you.
All right, let's go back to this. So, is this? Yeah, so Rafa, people person. What's this Capstone people person? Where's that, chat? Raiju damage and Basilisk damage. What the fuck does that mean? That is in the blue tree. Gorgon damage. Okay, I see the Gorgon stuff. All right. I want the green stuff. Where's the green stuff? Okay. To the last. Liquidation. Okay, I see that. Right. So handshake deal, melee damage is increased from 9% per point to 9% per point. So I'm just gonna give you this screen and chat. So handshake deal. Which okay. Okay, right. So we've got better melee damage in there. To the last. Here. Our skill damage is up from 6% to 8%. Liquidation, which is down here, has been increased by 50%. Alparagus damage has been increased from 7% to 9%. Synergia has increased. Okay, that's Synergia. Whenever Raphael deals ordnance damage, he also deals increased gun damage. That's been increased by 1% each stack of melee. Action skill duration. And that's it. So these blue skills that I'm currently spec'd into, Raiju, Basilisk, and Gorgon. Gorgon, Basilisk, and Raiju. Okay. Excuse me. El Catrine. Okay, so we do use this. So this has increased. The arc knives themselves, melee damage is increased to 12%. And the dash damage increased by 5. I don't think I can see those in the thing. Okay, what else is in here? All right, so I'll be able to have a look at that in more detail later. But I want to focus on Rafa. So our specialization still need redoing. And we're at 3,000. What do we get here? Junk that. Okay. So we need to do a couple of missions to get the specialization going. Oh. I like this screen. Who's the weekly boss? I can have a look at that in a sec. Um. Oh, it's the driller hole. That's not the driller hole. Which one's the driller hole? Oh, is that the one in the Terminus range? The Hellwalker one? Which one's the driller hole now? I can't see it. Oh. It's the boss driller hole. Yeah. Yeah, it is an easy farm. And there is a grenade from him that I need, so eventually, so that'll be nice. Okay. Anyway, let's get this that's Iridium farmed.
Vault Hunter, I have a vile creature for you to deal with. Shouldn't be too difficult. Just be sure to hold your nose with the disgusting bits.
Lift off! Badass! This is gonna be one of those fights.
I don't know why I activated that.
Use your prize.
Yo, what's up, Robert? How's it going, dude? Oh, dude. Did we get 3 missions? Wow, I've never seen that before.
Would you believe it? Another, but quite frankly, I'd only vile lictor could
Alright, let's see where these are. I have one north. Okay, let's go to the one north first.
so repugnant. And only a vault hunter is strong enough to handle it.
Yeah, prepare for a baby. We are indeed.
These rippers wanna dance? Rafa can dance.
Chat, we were doing the thing then. You know? About 1.5. Nice. Chat, did anyone notice we were doing the thing then? How much do we need here? Or about 3 or 4 missions, I think. Set a full night in about 1.5 years. Yeah. I like how everyone always says enjoy. Like, no one's going to enjoy that. How many days off Twitch is going to give me for paternity leave? Yeah, I think me and Jenny have talked about me having a couple of weeks off to help everything get settled in. It's all just going to depend on whether the baby needs to use the sunroof or not. Because if that has to happen, then Jenny won't be able to move as much.
Looks like we got us some wild ones.
Okay, that was 3 missions in a row. That got us to 4,500. So if we're lucky, it's one more. It may be two. I would understand. Push the clouds away. Any purple missions? Nope. It knows I only need one mission, so it's not giving it me now, chat. That's a purple mission.
Please, Vault Hunter. I need your assistance in dealing with a particularly vile creature. I'm counting on you, love.
Wish you would step back from the helicopter.
But things can't help sometimes.
I think I'm going to be short a bit. Yeah, I'm 25 short. That's not enough to... I gotta do one more. That's annoying. High skill never ends. There we go. We got one. Hopefully this isn't bugged and we'll get it done. Oh yeah, this should be the close one as well, I think.
I must admit, I do enjoy working with you, Vault Hunter. In fact, I have a suggestion for you. A vial
Super close.
as possible.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down! Please do that!
He's fucking run away from me. Come here. Right. We got enough. Let's go and respec.
And of course,
Finally.
the promised bounty, darling.
All right, so we're going straight down here. We're going to take that. We're going to take this, and then we're going to go straight down here. We're going to take that. And then I think we're going to come down here. So we can take the rep kit stuff. Then that will give us a lot of damage. And then we've got spare stuff now. Which I think we can start piling into here as well. Okay, finally. That is now ready. Alright, let's just remind myself of my tree then. Yeah, I'm gonna respec then. Alright, let's go. Just remembering what I did last time, chat. And then and then okay. That should allow me to keep my action skill up. All right. We're finally there. We finally made it.
See you around!
Yeah, I'm just reading the patch notes, but I think that's as good as we get now. All right. So We got bonus corrosion. The only thing I don't like right now is how fast I am with this calm on. Because I feel like I zoom around too much. But it has... Where am I getting the bonuses to? I'm getting bonuses to fire rate, bonuses to damage, and then I'm doubling all the overdrive. Yeah, I suppose it is good. I've got 2 in Deadeye for critical hit stuff. I got a Timekeeper shield randomly in a drop. Alright. Now we got Groundbreaker. Let's go and try it in the drill site first. And then see how we go. Technically, it should be better now. As a kid? Yeah, me too, dude. I still don't think we're ever going to be able to do dum-dum damage. Not like Reload Rafa can do. I think that's going to be our enemy here. But I think I'm killing myself with my... So, I'm dropping a grenade at my feet. Right? With this skill. And I think I'm killing myself with it. I don't think our grenade can stay. I'm just going to throw that on for now. What is my single melee kind of damage? It's not too bad. Alright, let's try this again. Because we definitely... What is that? That's happened to me twice now. What am I doing? Oh, I wonder if it's the KOs and stuff. I'm down again. Hold on. Let's use I'm so squishy right now. Like I'm just getting fucked. Yeah, I'm getting no lifesteal or health. Like, we've got good damage, actually. Like, I can kill. I'm getting no no heals. Oh, am I? Oh, okay. This is the one that I'm dot damaging myself. Oh, okay. So I would... Will the Timekeeper's shield stop that? Okay, so the Timekeeper's shield stops me from taking that damage. Okay. Okay, so that's a huge part of this. The health regen would stop that dot damage. Is it 1% until... Okay. Is leaving you. I need a multiple charge rep kit as well. Probably gonna need like a bypass or something. Oh, just a right pain in my ear then. Ow. Okay. So we can't use talk stickies.
Come here, you little spider monkey.
The barrel blew me up then.
However many bullets you brought, it's a...
But we got good damage there. That's nice. I fear about boss damage. I mean, I can hit things, which is cool. That was cool, apart from I kill myself with it, but how am I gonna hit the boss? But it works. I have a melee build that works on UVH5. It's good for mobbing. I have no idea what would do for bossing, but... I just can't hit these guys. I hit myself into a barrel there. Like I would have to shoot at those guys. Okay. But that's real progress.
This ain't over.
That's real progress. Okay, so that's with the Timekeeper shield, which I think is a necessity now with the way that we do this. We need to think about everything else though. So I got a guardian angel, which is pretty cool. I got a hellfire chunk there. Okay.
End sights.
Oh, this is cool. I just don't know how much boss damage we're gonna be able to do. And what weapons we want. Okay, first things first. Let's go and get ourselves a grenade. Let's go back here and get ourselves a grenade. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Check. Give me a sec. Okay. Chat. Where is Shadow Pelt? Is that the guy in the top left? Because that's the grenade we want, isn't it? We want Shadow Pelt. I have a few timekeepers. In the terminus range. Okay. Do I have a triple bypass thing? There we go. I have a triple bypass there. We want that. So I'm going to lose what? Action skill cooldown rate, which we don't care about right now. So we're going to put the triple bypass on. I actually just need to grab a grenade as well. Something that won't kill me. You know what? I'll leave the knife on for now. So you say he's in the Auger Mine terminus range. He's in Cuspid's Climb. Oh, is he... That one, the Whistler's Moor? feel like he's that one. Alright, well. I don't know if this is going to be out of boss kill. But we'll find out. Dude, I don't know. I wasn't even looking at my screen then. I was just messing around. Alright, let's go. I think I can just jump right off this cliff. Whoa. Oh, I got a specialization point. All right, so I think we're going to be able to mob fine. What I'm worried about is bosses. So this guy is a bit of a bitch as well. But I do love it. The only thing I don't like is the running around so much. Oh, shit. I'm like so fast. Oh, dude. This is about time. Okay. I'm like so fast that I feel like I'm swiping past things. That's the only thing I don't like right now.
Make room for the boom.
But the other comms, like... I might have to pull up the legendary list. Hold on, let me pull up the legendary list. See if there's a better comm. Because I don't like the speed. Alright. Shotguns, SMGs, rep kits, grenades, heavy weapons, Amon, Harlow, Rafa. So he does have the Escrimador, which melee gains a 10% crit chance and crit hits with melee. Restore action skill duration. He does have that. Which is Callus. She's not great for this build. Let's see how we boss first. I don't think I've ever seen that comm. I don't have it. Right? Yeah, no, I don't have it, so. Alright. Let's see what this boss experience is like. We're nowhere near perfect in terms of gear and distributions and stuff, but... Hello, Shadow Pelt. Okay, that hurts a lot. This wasn't a good start. Not gonna lie about that. I can't hit this guy. Or I am hitting him, but I'm barely doing any damage. That was definitely not a good start. I got destroyed. Part of the problem is I can't fucking see him. My timekeepers is not going to keep me alive here. I mean, he's a bitch of a boss, don't get me wrong. Because he won't stay still. Okay, I have no idea where he is right now. Okay. We hit him then for good damage, but again, I can't fucking see him. That's the biggest problem with him. And that shock thing fucking wrecks me. He's just the worst boss in the world for us to... Because we haven't got perfect gear right now. Oh, that was bad timing on the reload. We're going to need to come back to him. We don't need the grenade as much as we need other things. We're going to need to come back to this guy. Also, it's a deadly drop. So actually, we can just drop the... So this has helped, like this melee thing. Let's drop it to you because it's a deadly drop. We'll drop it to UVH1. Just so we fuck this guy, and then we'll come back to it. That's the better thing to do. We don't really need this grenade, but there's still a huge amount of damage to come for this build, so... The biggest problem is he jumps around a lot. We can't see him. Like, I think I'm hitting him there, but... And when I do hit him, it's good damage, but fucking trying to hit him... And you can't stand still. You can't stand still and melee with this. Dude. I can't hit this fucker. And then I can't see where he is. Like, he's there. it's so difficult to see. We're gonna come back and farm this guy, dude. When we are powerful. Because we got too many things missing in the build right now to take this guy on. Like, we've got no firmware buffs whatsoever right now. And I can't stand this movement. It's way too much. So we're gonna jump back. Let me just double check the bank to see if we have the comm that we need. Otherwise we're gonna farm Callus. The biggest change here is we're not going to be able to use sticky stuff, talk stuff, because we will die to that stuff when we're closing the distance. So okay, let's look for comms. Okay, so these are all the comms. These are all busters. Yeah. Grenade Zerka. Oh, I do have one with ordnance damage and melee damage. That could be good. And so I do have one, which will be that one. This will give us skills bonuses in whenever we critical hit an enemy, we'll gain a free grenade. It's just the cooldown on that is -2 seconds. Don't ask me what that means. Rafa gains increased skill damage with all skills the longer the Ashes skill has been active. Okay. Then we get bonuses in here. So we're going to get lots of critical hit stuff. Is it all there? So we have one,
You know what
two,
they do say about Trip, right?
Go on. Hey, Queen LOL.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Thank you so much for the 31 months. Okay, so I just feel like if I put the fire pot on here, I'm going to blow myself up. What grenade can we put on that isn't going to hit us? Do you know what I mean? Like, what can we put on? What can we put on? I'm just looking at grenades right now. We could do with something that's homing, I think. That way, at least we're not gonna hit ourselves. That homes, that's only level 48. Okay, I think that's only level 45. Continuously homes on targets. I'm going to try that. All right. I need to look for firmware here as well. What firmware have we got in here? We got the Googe on there, which is locked. Deadeye on the fireworks shield, which is locked. I got Deadeye on this, which is locked. Deadeye on this. I got Action Fist here. Gun damage, SMG damage. Action Fist. Oh no, that's the Googe. I got Googe here. So I could take this off, I think. If I get this Googe here and put the... How many Googes do I have? I have none right now. So I can put the Googe on this shield. That'll give us a bit of stuff. Notice the bus? Yeah. I can feel it in my melee build. So we take this, we put it on our Timekeeper shield. Okay. I literally had exactly 70 Iridium then. Okay. And then right now this is going to have to stay. We don't really want ordnance damage. Okay, so we have this thing. I have no idea what to use here. Because none of these will come with melee damage on it. I don't even know what gun to use, really. I wonder if I put the big banger on here, right? If that would, if I had my KOs in my hand, if that would do the rockets thing. I just don't know how much damage this is going to do, chat. We're going to need to farm for quite a few things. I'm worried about my survivability because it feels like I lose survivability really easily. Oh, I didn't put that new grenade on. Put that grenade on. He's definitely much more easier to play with now without those fastness. Oh, I dropped a legendary. I think that's Groundbreaker storing up damage and then fucking people. What was the Lego we got? Yeah, I would do the side quests because you're gonna need to do them to get access to certain bosses anyway.
Orderlies inbound!
The other thing I just remembered is I'm only on UVH1 right now. I thought we had huge amounts of damage then, but actually we're only on UVH1. Fuck.
Got some quicksilver to quiet down. Get short for a minute.
Let's change to UVH5. We've got to see what the damage is properly. I don't think it's going to be very good, but we'll do our best. This is going to be a nightmare fight in these guys as well. I don't really even see what I'm doing, chat. Other than fucking dying. Like how am I supposed to fight that?
Well, allow me to return.
These guys are fine. I can kill those. That hurt a lot. I don't really know how I'm gonna, like, what am I supposed to do against stuff like this? You know? I guess we just don't use melee against him. Coming back in, dude. I'm not giving up. There's one man hitting the fucking bottom of your gooch. Yeah, dude. I bet that gooch is real sore now. I mean, it's great for mobbing. It's fun and great for mobbing. I just don't know where its place is. I'm fucking on top. Oh, no, that was short-lived. That was short-lived, dude. I was like, I'm on top of him. We're coming back. Yeah, we're back again. Melee guy. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. It's doing some nice little chunks and stuff, but I'm just getting fucked over. I haven't seen my grenade go off once. What's supposed to trigger that grenade? I haven't seen it buzz around once. Okay, so we're not critical hitting ever. That's why. But I thought our class mod, Rafa's managed again a 10% crit chance. But I'm not seeing this grenade. Like there's a crit there. Look, I can see the crits. Do you know what I think it is? Do you know what I think it is? I think it is that we've got too many points in here. This has got cooldown time of -2 seconds. I think we've got too many points in here now with this class mod. So it's not going off at all now. Hey, chat. Turns out those aren't pangolins. There are actual grenades.
It'll take more than that to keep me down.
Like, I mean, I like the fact that I can get my Ashes skill back. You know? These fucking things suck. You know? I've never seen those before, because usually I've killed the boss by now. So these little bomb things that are underneath him, never seen before. Like, there's some good damage in there. Like, I mean, I know it's not like Reload Rafa, but there's some decent little damage in there. It's just, I'm dying all the time. I'm coming back in, boys! Protect that gate! Oh, I'm dead again. For fuck's sake. Yeah, have some grenades, dude. I don't know. Dude, these fucking grenades. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again, dude.
Got me good. Ahora, my turn.
Okay, so we're gonna need to respec to work out if, because that's a minus, it's bugging. Back we go. I mean, I like using it. I think it's a bit clunky. Like, it jumps forward. Like, I think I should be able to slash while stood still. Right? I can't seem to be able to slash while I'm stood still. I have to, like, back off. So I can't just, like, slash at him. Alright, let's take a picture of my skill tree. Okay, so I got this. And then, okay, that one's easy enough to I mean, it looks cool. No, well, so there's no survivability is because I'm using something that gives us bonus damage, but I need regen to keep me alive, so I'm not using a shield technically. All right, let's see what we could do here. Okay, so we were over here. We're over here. We're over here. Thank you, sweetheart. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. Okay, so it already says -2. -2. -2. So I'm gonna leave it at 5 points. I'm not gonna take it past 5. All right. Which means I need another point in this tree, which is I'm gonna have to take this one, which I don't really want, but that is what it is. Yeah, I have to have a look at Amon. I'm only just working out Rafa right now. All right, then we'll take the gun damage to get this. This will keep our action skill up, right? That's good. Okay. So at the moment, this is storing all the damage dealt to him, and then it heats up and constantly deals a small amount of secondary damage to him, right? This capstone is like what we're like kind of building the build around. I'm wondering if yeah, it's because this is storing now. It's so good. I just wonder if I wonder if the okay, hold on. So I have no more points left, which is fine, right? I've got an idea. I've got an idea. So I wonder if what was the name of the passive? So I have the kill spring. I don't know if the kill spring would keep me alive, chat. Because it's on kill. Where's the passive? Is it the pacemaker? That also has passive. Good luck, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch characters here. I've got one somewhere. It must be on Amon. Pacemaker, this is it. Okay, so we're gonna send this to the bank. Okay. I mean, it's funny, chat. Like, you know, I was just like, he couldn't. Eventually, I did die, right? But he couldn't kill me until he did, you know? Okay, first of all, I'm going to take that. All right, so where's the pacemaker? Where the fuck is it? Kill spring? Defib? Pacemaker. All right, cool. All right, so test number 1, we're going to switch shield. Okay. And we're going to switch to the pacemaker. Okay. So this is the pacemaker now. So I have a shield. I'm going to activate my action skill. Now, shouldn't that trigger this? Oh, it takes it off the shield. Oh, okay. Okay. It takes it off the shield. Okay, so what we need... Oh, fuck me up, dude. Okay, we need... what's this one? This is my siphon one. Okay. So we don't even need the pacemaker here. I just need to continually do damage. And siphon will... Yeah, we don't need the transformer shield. Timekeeper shield. Okay. Alright, so if we go back. Let's try and kill the same guy, right? Because we can see if there's progress or not. So that begs the question. Oh, dude, you really could like take points out of this because I really don't think we need it, and then put it over here as well because it deals. Dude, this could be sick. Okay, let's see. Let's hit this. So I do need a... hold on, have I got the pacemaker in? Yeah, I don't need the pacemaker on. Let's put the triple bypass back on. Okay, so that's gonna deal damage now. But now we're doing bonus shock damage. And now I've got an overshield as well. So I actually have bonus damage now. As long as we're siphoning. So it is doing damage to us, but there's also these boosters around now. As well. Yeah, Siphon's perfect for this. I went to second win, but I didn't actually go down. Which is weird. I know exactly what we need here. So what we don't need the drive bypass. We need our normal siphon. We need siphon here. Siphon for mobbing. Because siphon's gonna... I know I just went down there because I was in between things. So we probably won't get up here. But siphon will keep that overshield up for mobbing. So Siphon for mobbing. There's a build here, chat. There's a build here. You could always go third person on Rafa. All right, so now this time we have we still need other things as well, right? We need melee buffs. You know, this is Action Fist. We got no melee buffs on our grenade, so we need melee buffs over there. We need something on this and this, like, so we'll get there, right? But what this means now is the overkill damage, right? Once I start killing people, right? Which that didn't help, but I don't know why those aren't exploding, but now they are. Alright, so we just need to get into a rhythm. That's all. Hold on. So once we have that going, right? And we start, there we go. Now, once we have that, we really don't have a lot of health right now. Okay, so, oh yeah, because I forgot. Okay, I forgot something. So I forgot that siphon will only fill up. It will only fill up the overshield. It won't fill up my health. It won't fill up my health. So all we need to do is look at the skills. Do I have any health regen that I just haven't picked up? So there's health regen there. Yeah, Hollow is fantastic. I'm just trying to look and see if there's any health regen that I can pick up. This will give us restored shields based on his maximum capacity. But I don't want shields restored. I want health restored. The health restored is all the way down here for lifesteal. All we need is a little bit of health regen in the abilities that we have available. I think this is the best one that we could do. So I could take a point. I think I really don't think we need the duration as much. Okay, we're going to respec again, chat. Okay, so let me bring up my tree again so I know what I'm doing. So I'm definitely doing, like, this stuff is absolutely fine. There is lifesteal here. There is lifesteal here. They're melee critical hits. But we already have a point in here and we're not doing enough. So let's stick with what we have. I'm going to try and... okay. Okay, so... I only want to put 1 point in there because I don't want it to bug. So we're gonna do that. And then in this tree we have this, and then I have 3 points that go in here. This is duration. I'm gonna take 1 point out of the duration, leave the 3 in here, and then put a lifesteal and put another one in, so it's 2. Okay. Then when we go over here, I'm just gonna put the 4 points in there. I think that's enough to keep the action skill up. I think that's enough to keep the action skill up. And then one of the mistakes that we are doing right now is that we have this Chaosan in our hand, but we need to put this in our hand because we're missing out some damage. Because we get bonus damage based on what's in our hand. Alright, let's try this again. So now we have a little bit of lifesteal. And then I know this looks like we've got double, like, but the triple bypass isn't really doing much for us, right? This siphon will keep up the overshield. The skills should keep up the health, and both should keep us up completely. All right, so I'm not seeing that cryo damage. Oh, he's fucking immune. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with him. It just says deal with it, chat. I don't know what deal with it is. So, I didn't see, unless I misread that thing. Unless I misread that skill. I didn't see cryo damage coming up. If you look at this skill, it says, which one is it? It matches the gun element. Where the fuck is that? This one. Rafa deals bonus damage with all skills and ordnances in the element of his current gun while overdrive is active. I didn't see cryo. I didn't see it. Let's... Do I have a radiation thing here? No, I have no other weapons on him. Fucking brilliant. Alright, so the best we can do here is if I switch to the plasma coil. And now we should get bonus shock. If I switch it to radiation, radiation will be really easy to see because it's radiation. I'm going to just run past this guy because he's got to deal with it and we're a melee character and that's a pain in the ass. So, what I'm looking for is it says that my knives will do bonus radiation damage now. So I'm looking for that radiation damage. I'm not seeing any radiation damage on that at all. Like, there's no radiation number. Why can't I hit you guys? There's incendiary and corrosive. Oh, look, I saw my grenade go off then. I'm definitely seeing, I'm seeing the other elements. I'm not seeing radiation. Unless it's doing the primary and it's the shock. Well, I'm already doing bonus shock anyway. Oh, fuck! Whoops!
Break's over, I suppose.
Alright, let's go and see if we can kill this boss. I'm not sure we're getting the benefit of that skill. The only way to know for sure, because it might be doing the primary. It might be doing the primary thing. The only way to know for sure is find a radiation with get a radiation gun that's only radiation. I do have an only cryo thing, but I couldn't see it. I'll try it again. I'm not sure we're going to have much more survivability at this point, but... We're definitely, we're siphoning well, and because when I damage him, he gets, the siphon boosters. Like, we can kill him, chat. We 100% can kill this guy.
If you shoot in us, something's bound to follow.
Whoa! We got him! Oh, then I died, dude. What the heck? He's a pain in the ass. But he can be killed on UVH5. I don't know what we did that did that much damage towards the end there, but we did something. Okay, so the kill spring is nice. We could do with getting it with an extra charge, ideally. We need melee damage bonuses. We only have action fist right now, so we need melee on a grenade. We need melee on our action and melee on our rep kit. We're going to need another option here. That's the Googe, so that doesn't matter. Okay.
No one touched any of my stuff.
All right. So we need to farm gear now. But he can be killed. We can kill that boss, which is inarguably the hardest boss. I'm gonna do these guys, chat, because these are all on the ground. I think that's the best way to do this. I'm gonna grab this save and then I'm just gonna go and check Amon to see what melee stuff he has around. So we're just gonna switch characters here and just check. What's up, hey dude? Let me just grab Amon and just see what he has. To see if there's anything he has that will save me farming. Okay, so he has a melee. Do you have melee on a shield? Well, he has it on the heavyweight, but that's locked in, so that's not going to come anywhere. He has action fist on a shield. We don't want that. Nothing on his grenade. There's the Googe on there and Dead Eyes. Okay, so he has nothing that we want. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Not that I really need ammo, but let's do this. Unless it's the white kinetic number that is the cryo, I'm not sure we are getting cryo yet. Yeah, we need a double rep kit on this guy. I hear the grenade going off, which is working now, so clearly what we changed was the right things. I don't think I can just stand in here. I don't think we've got that much survivability. I'm also not hitting him, I don't think. And we will get more damage on this, chat. We will. The buffs have made a difference to melee for sure for us. We're just perfecting now. What the hell happened there? Oh, I cancelled my action skill, I think.
I do hate to give the bastard satisfaction.
Alright, we're looking for sparkly columns. That's Baker, Airstrike. Gadget ahoy. Yeah, I'm not seeing any so we just got this chuck and that was it. You're watching. Now we're playing Borderlands, chat. My own grenade killed me again. Problem is, I just don't know what grenade we can use that won't kill me. Unless it's that fish slap bullshit. I'm not letting him get out. Okay, this is kind of dumb. I wish it didn't lunge forward quite as much. I don't feel quite as in control. But yeah, I feel like we've solved a lot of our survivability issues. With a couple to go. I don't know if I can get a pacemaker with double charge on it. It's kind of weird not being able to look at gear when you're in third person. But I understand why it doesn't line up that well. Alright, I don't see any sparkly columns. Okay, so the thing is, the Horus guy, he flies in the air for the pacemaker, so that's a ball lake to farm as well. The other thing as well is technically I think the dancer would deliver more damage for bossing. We're gonna send some of this stuff back to the bank. We probably should keep one dancer. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Where was my thing? Now I get... Yeah, that's for reload Rafa, that one. I don't know if this can drop with better stuff. What are the two other skills? So this skill would be skill damage bonuses. Okay, so and then this would be critical hit chance. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to farm Callus with this build. We might have to use another build to farm Callus, but I have my reload Rafa, which will definitely get the job done. But she jumps around a little bit, so.
It's not safe to stay here.
Not safe for you, dude. But I absolutely love being able to be in third person.
That's the gun you're going with?
I knew that was going to kill me.
You reminded me too.
So Callus sends me. So let's go.
Hostiles, my favorite.
Hey, come here real quick. Got something I want to tell you.
Got something I want to tell you. Okay, so for the boss, we don't need Siphon. Because he doesn't have any things around him. So we'll take the, we don't need the pacemaker. I think we'll use the triple bypass here.
Venting energy to play.
Dude, the fucking ads all blew up grenades next to me. Come on. Bullshit, that is. That's fucking... It's dog shit that, that they all fucking run with 3 suicide fucking grenaders.
Got me good.
I just won't pop my action skill straight away there. Alright, now we can pop our action skill. Oh, dude, we nearly just killed her.
Someone tell me they saw that. This is what must be.
Like, it's not fast, but it also... I don't know why I did that when I can just go in here. But...
Got skin, I'll help you breathe.
I don't want them to kill me. Oh. Okay, we're good. We'll try and be in the air here. Oh, she's just one immune.
Get me the Griswold! We got a lot!
Don't want to get me this stuff yet.
If you got the crits, Sis got the meds.
I definitely don't feel like I'm getting the bonus damage from that skill. I can see the corrosive and I can see the rest. I just can't see the nothing. I just can't see the cryo. I might put the plasma coil on. Just so if it is getting something, at least it's shock and therefore it's a bit more consistent for us. Oh, we're good. Ooh, that was a big bit of damage. I really wish it didn't have to jump forward the way it does. Oh, there's no ads right now. There we go. Sometimes you can view them and then other times you can't.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Oh, I'm sliding around, chat, like. Brrr. Oh, I accidentally canceled my action spell. Doesn't want to drop this comm, that's for sure. Okay, so that's working pretty well. We just need refinements now. This grenade is not the one, but we already know that the shadow pelt is the guy that we need. So we're gonna switch. Let's see if Harla really did get corrected. We'll use her to farm shadow pelt for this grenade. One sec, chat. I just gotta speak to Jenny. Okay, perfect. Give me one sec. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, let's go and farm this bitch. The lack of hollow concerns me for the next patch. Well, I mean, they said they're not going to nerf to so much. So it's alright. They just refunded the cot stuff for the throne, so just getting Jenny to order it here, this side. Been a bit of a palaver, but we'll get through it. So. Well, they said, I mean, I'll be able to tell straight away. They said that that they fixed some things. So we'll see if I do less damage. I'd be surprised, but That's not it, Jenny. Oh. Chat?
I braid my hopes in one piece.
That didn't look too good. I missed my fucking sticky there, but... Oh, so he's radiation, which is making him resist me a little bit. Dude, I can't kill these guys. What the hell is going on? I mean, I'm surprised that he didn't die in one go. Let me just see if it's a... If I save quit here, he'll get rid of his radiation thing. Because they mention, it's not in that patch note now, but they mentioned something about Harlow's calculation. And I always suspected that her action skill was dealing too much damage. Alright, so... Oh shit, dude. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that was to do with the radiation, I think. But... I don't know where he is. That's not him. Dude, this fucking guy's a pain in the ass, dude. I need his grenade to drop. I'll be able to tell if I go and kill one of the vault bosses. I'll be able to tell exactly how much damage has changed. I'm going to take this gun instead. More fire rate. I think he moves too fast for the slower fire rate KOs in there, so... Alright, well, I hit him with that lock, so... Yeah, he's got a lot of health, but, like... we're gonna have to see when we... I gotta go and kill the, other guy, really. To know for sure. Yeah, no, I'm locking on with the Atlas lock on. It's the simplest thing to do in this fight is to lock on because he jumps around too much. We just whiff too many shots in that small window that we've got. When he jumps there. I'm not even sure he was in front of me then. I don't know where he is, so I'm just going to spin around. Where is he this time? I didn't manage to get the lock on him, that's why that... He's a pain in the arse to farm though. I'm actually going to change the routine here because he's pretty consistent with where he jumps here. So I'm going to make sure that I hit him with the action skill. And that... Oh shit, I've sticked the wrong guy. I need an ad. Oh, he's a radiation ad. We've got no chance here. We're going to die. God, this guy's a pain in the ass, even for Harlow. Kenzie, don't fucking do that. Get out of here. I got fucking zero patience for that shit today after what we had to deal with today. Honestly, I just fired that down the fucking middle. Bro. I think that's the best way, you know. Just fucking fire this down the middle. Wait for it to hit someone. Then just fucking blast that in the middle. It's faster because I'm not even fucking... He gets rainbow jizz so I can see him. I don't know where he is. Is that him? Yeah. That's weird because he's not showing us the guy that I hit there. Even though I definitely hit him. I have no idea where he is. Is that him? I'd love you to drop this legendary because you are not nice to farm. Going anywhere today, dude? I don't know. Fucking people are just being idiots today. Phone is vibrating. Hold on. Where is he? Is that him? Fuck yeah! Fuck this guy! Good. Send this to the bank. And then swap back to Rafa. Fuck you, dude. Give me that fish. Okay, so I need okay, so I don't have anything on my grenade right now, so I could do with, so this grenade, we cannot take anything off. It's a song companion. Can't take anything off that one. That's high caliber, we don't want that. Okay, so we have nothing on grenades that we can use. Right. But we do have El Fischio. Okay, so we want a siphon. I dry farm in. See, because what I want is a pacemaker with an additional charge. That would be perfect. Oh, while I'm right at my bank, do I have something that is radiation? A gun? That's just pure radiation. That's going to be another plasma core. We don't want that. No, because that's split as well. Have I just not got anything that's radiation? Fuck. It's annoying. Okay, so we need a class mod with because we've got no melee buffs whatsoever right now. Yeah, we need a class mod. We could try to take on this vault boss, chat. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Everything in this vault flies. So we're gonna have to, like, not sure what we're supposed to do with the flyers, chat.
And so it begins. Well,
Okay. Chat. Chat, I think my fucking grenade kills me. I think my grenade just instantly kills me. Oh my god, dude. No, it drops at my feet, chat. Yeah, it fucking kills me, dude. Oh! For fuck's sake. Because of the spawn grenade thing, yeah. Because it spawns at my feet, right? Which is stupid, right? Because on a melee character, if it spawns at my feet or the enemy's feet, I'm gonna be fucking stood next to it. And the problem is that my class mod has +4 in this skill. So I can't use this class mod. And I've got a respec. I have no other option. Unless I got that class mod to drop without booming business, which I don't even know if it can do. We gotta go and respect chat. And we can't use this class mod, which I was enjoying using. Because the reason why I like this class mod is because it puts a skill point here. Um, I probably should have paid attention to what my skill tree was then, chat. Good job I took a picture of it. Alright, so we took this, we take this, we take this, we take this, right? Oh, I changed this. I should have took a picture. Fuck. Okay, so this is our action skill. So we have to get down here. So we have to do this. We have to do this. And then I have to put 2 points in here, even though I don't want to get that. It feels like a wasted points, dude, but all right, so I take this and then I put 4 points in here. And then the rest is fine. And then did I put some in to restore shield on kill? I can't remember. But we took 5 points here. And then I put 2 points, 3 points into here, and then 2 points into there. No, 1 point into there. For the health. And then we've got to change our class mod. Okay, so that will give me, it looks like it's giving me more heals, which is good. Okay, with that class mod actually, I'm respecking. Because I like that class mod. And it's going to give us... So tactic. I might be able to reach this now. No, I only have 5 points on 1 point spare. 1 point short. And then I can get a point in that. I have 1 less point in diamond hands, but Alright, let's go and try and kill this fucking boss now. Now we're not dropping a fucking grenade at our feet. Dude. A few years back, I left G Fuel because they were talking to people like shit, right? Their partner managers, they fired them all and was, you know, it wasn't good a situation. So I left G Fuel. And they sent me an email last week saying, hey, Trip, become a G Fuel ambassador. And I just obviously didn't reply because obviously whoever's new didn't realize that I used to be a G Fuel ambassador, right? And
Order's finest fodder in my sights.
they're still chasing me up today.
Someone's gotta shut these order bastards down.
Have they corrected their wrong? I mean, they fired their partner managers. So I don't know how they're going to correct that wrong. All right, let's see what this does, because I've got no idea how this is going to work, chat. Because I just don't know. It's a melee character against a flying Vault boss. UVH5, baby. Alright, am I hitting him? I don't know. Okay, I am hitting him. He's flying now, and I can't do anything about him. Cool. I think I can hit him there. No. Come back down. There we go. Oh, that hurt. Yeah. This is a whole thing. Okay. Yeah. He's flying again, I think. Okay, he's fire now. Whoa, that was close. Okay, now without my action skill. Yeah, hold this fish grenade. Hold this fish grenade. Hold this fish grenade. We need a double rep kit charge. Cyber doesn't matter for this. I mean, I can kill him. But the problem really is that when you kill him so efficiently with other characters, why would I ever want to do this? Like, if it's mobbing, then this would be really fun. But like, I just can't hit him. Down without my action skill. Now I'm dead. It was easy to kill Radix, dude. Honestly, Siphon doesn't matter for us here on this, so might as well use the triple bypass. Just to get our action skill back faster. I'm coming back, guys. I'm coming back. Me and the melee guy. Yeah, it's me, dude. Slashing your balls off. I got him. Melee kill, baby. Oh, yeah. We had an easier time killing Radix than we did killing him. Yeah, I like the third person, which is why I really want this to work. Now, we don't have any melee buffs on our firmware right now. None. So that's got to happen. That will give us bonus melee damage. But we can't use the Anarchy to buff our stuff because it doesn't apply. When we lose our action skill, we lose our stacks. So we can't use that. We just need firmware to give us the bonus melee stuff. We get 15% here. It can be done. It definitely can be done. I think this is one of those builds that's going to take farming on other characters to get the drops. And then once we have those, it will start to ramp itself up. But it's leaving a lot to be desired right now. Mobbing wise is brilliant. Mobbing wise, great. You want to farm drill sites? Super fun. Single target right now, I'll have to go back to the drawing board and work out. Because we have Groundbreaker, but I don't know how I store enough damage to then output that in one go that's gonna... And it might be my understanding of the skills, and maybe I need to understand these a little bit better, because using Blade Fury causes Rafa to consume all the stored damage and deal bonus and semi damage stored. Portion of all damage dealt this way is returned to Rafa's health. Blade Fury. What's using Blade Fury? Okay, so there is something I don't understand then. So that's my action skill. And that puts my action skill away. It said LB though to use Blade Fury, right? Okay, one more kill because I want to try this. I presume that... So we smack him a bit, right? So we smack him a bit, right? We hit him with this. He's got all 4 marks on him. Now what happens if I do this? Nothing happened. Do I not understand that skill? Because I press it. It felt like I'm ending my action skill. You know? It feels like I'm ending my action skill. Okay, we've taken... Oh my god. We've definitely taken a lot of damage there. Right? So when he next comes down, I'm going to press LB. Because apparently we're storing all this damage up. I'm going to get... Oh, my access could just fucking run out. It's really annoying. Okay, so we're gonna do all this. Okay, so... Oh, he's gonna be in the air again. I need you to come back down. I don't understand the mechanic of it. Alright, he's coming back down now. Alright, so I've taken quite a bit of damage. I run up to him, I'm pressing LB. All that does is put my action skill away. Unless I'm not understanding that. What am I not understanding? Right trigger, melee attack. Left trigger, dash forward, melee attack. LB, unleash Rafa's Blade Fury. I'm not seeing it unless I have to hold it. Alright, action skill again. I'm gonna hold it. It just puts it away again. I don't understand the... I'm gonna have to look online and work out what I'm supposed to do with that, because I don't understand it. Because I can hit him with that, but... It said all the damage that's done to me is stored up. Like, it doesn't look like it's stored up. Like, unless there's a visual cue that I'm not seeing. Alright, I'm going to press LB here. And just nothing... I don't get it. I do not get it. I can slash at him. But I don't understand the mechanic right now. So I'll do some research. Wow, triple legendary drop. That's a dedicated drop. That's also a dedicated drop. And that's also a dedicated drop. A triple dedicated drop. We'll take that. We're looking for sparkly columns. Any melee stuff. All right. Well, I'm going to have an investigation of that and work out what I need to do with that. But I'm going to call it there, chat. So thanks so much for the support and stream today. Overall, the buffs have made a big difference to mobbing. We just need to work out the equation for bossing and how we get that doing. I think it's going to be a case of stacking up things together and then hit. But I'll work that out tomorrow. So thank you so much for supporting the stream today, chat. It is Friday tomorrow. We love Fridays because it means it's closer to my day off. See you later, chat. And remember, don't cheat. See you later.